Hello, everybody, and welcome to the world of Elizium, episode 42. So, when last we left our watchers, they had just defeated the Nightwalker, which unfortunately did take Tanaway's life. After defeating the Nightwalker, they investigated the temple inside the Forest of Pan, and they discovered a few interesting things. That the temple in question was devoted to the god of balance, Indibu. And they went through a puzzle of figuring out, because there was basically a set of scales at the back of the temple. And Vendrak in particular investigated it and ended up having basically visions and some being talked to him. And basically it came in the form of a riddle. Alongside that, they discovered a teleportation circle inside in one corner of the temple. And they found that the two were interlinked, as when they found the command word for the teleportation circle, which was truth, it lit up and activated. And they all stepped into it, and they were magically transported all the way to the very tippy top of Yggdrasil. More importantly, a plane outside of Elizium that they know. And they found themselves in between 32 seats precisely. 32 stone seats. Right up just above the top of Yggdrasil. And each one of these seats filled up with a sort of a ethereal being. That they could see that there was something there, but not at the same time. And each one of these beings had glowing eyes, which they believe represented not only one of the circles of magic, but also its domain. And they were charged. They were charged with ending the second coming of Cobb. And more precisely, Vendrak in particular had one of these beings step up to him, which he believes was Nevaeh herself, and she called him her champion. After which, after these ethereal beings started vanishing one by one was left behind, and they said that they have to learn from their predecessors' mistakes, which they believe means to be the Watchman, in particular, the original Watchman, and that they would find help with somebody that they will not trust at first. But more importantly, the last being that was there said that they will grant each of them a boon. But obviously they don't know what that will be at this point. Once they were zapped back to the temple, they went to talk with Mahok, the druid that had guided the party into the Forest of Pan, which was their contact to basically get inside. And Mahok revealed some disturbing facts after a bit of persuasion. One, that there's a possibility that the reason the Nightwalker was able to get inside the temple was because of essentially an inside job. There's possibly somebody inside the Forest of Pan that may be working for Cobb, because Indibu prior to this had a vision. And in the vision, one of his fingers, his ring finger on his left hand in particular, was removed. And because of this, Cobb had placed a curse upon him, a curse of undeath, which meant that not only would Mahok die pretty soon, but once he did die, he would join the undead, essentially. So they gave Mahok a mercy kill. Vendrak even performed ceremonial rites, which obviously staves off undeath for 7 days. After which they had to find their own way back out of the Forest of Pan, which wasn't exactly an easy feat, considering that the Forest of Pan is magically sealed and warded from all outside forces. But they did manage to get their way back out. On the way back to Dol Dawn, they were assaulted by 2 more undead creatures. But they managed to fend those off quite easily. Once getting back to Dol Dawn, obviously, first of all, they crashed because it was the middle of the night. But 2, once they met with the usual watchmen in the morning, also being Teru, Marcus, Merlin, and Ian, they disclosed what they had learned and basically, what they should do next. And all routes lead to, apparently, the land of magic, as not only Mahok was the only one granted with vision, but also Merlin was as well. And Merlin's came in the form of a riddle. And the riddle is this: the eye what sees what's yet to come will be blinded by events predetermined, both light and shadows both be killed. At this point in time, the party doesn't exactly know what that means. But in terms of, they do know have some answers, especially to somebody that they don't trust, which they believe is in the form of Queen Mab, which obviously they've had dealings with in the past, or at least some of the party members have. And obviously they do know that Merlin definitely has history with Mab, as they do not get on. So, when we last left them, they were making preparations to head off to the land of magic, because obviously Merlin would have to magically transport them there, as it were. So, what do you guys want to do?
I want to hear the riddle again, because I didn't take that down.
The riddle?
Yeah.
The one that Merlin received?
Uh-huh.
The eye what sees what's yet to come, its vision shall be fulfilled, unless blinded by events to be determined, fuck. Can't do it myself.
Can you read it from the start slowly, please, so we can write it down?
Alright. The eye what sees what's yet to come.
The eye what sees, or that sees?
That's irrelevant.
Okay, got
You
got
should
that.
be happy. People are trying to pay attention.
I know, right? What God.
Yep.
Its vision shall be fulfilled. Oh.
Vision shall fill. Yep.
Unless blinded by events predetermined.
Mm-hmm.
Both light and shadows both be killed.
Light and shadow.
All right, so just to confirm that we have it correct,
Yeah.
the eye that sees
Yeah.
what's yet to come, that's what is, basically yet to come,
Mm-hmm.
its vision shall be fulfilled. It's being the ownership arm.
I mean, I'm not saying anything. You read into it yourself.
Okay, so we don't know how it's written, only what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yo, Merlin,
Okay.
check my spelling.
Unless blinded by events predetermined, both light and shadows both be killed.
Yeah.
The eye that sees what's yet to come, its vision shall be fulfilled. Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
My girlfriend asks, why are we saying quotes from the Yu-Gi-Oh movie?
Gold
So
Star's
what-
your
You're gonna
girlfriend.
lie?
No spoilers. I didn't see
It's Dungeons and Duel Monsters, okay?
it.
No, it's dueling
I-
dice monsters. It's completely
Oh,
different
fuck
from
off!
duel monsters.
We're playing Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Yes, your girlfriend gets a gold star for recognizing that. Well done.
Is it from?
Yeah, the saying is from Yu-Gi-Oh! Pyramid of Light.
Hmm.
I didn't realize watching a movie.
Wait, it's an actual Yu-Gi-Oh quote?
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's why I laughed so hard because I wasn't sure, but if your girlfriend knew, it's gotta be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, guys.
Are we gonna find pendants that turn us into assholes?
I assume that much more literally. I assume we just turn into a bunch of literal assholes. Like, not sure why, but
I mean,
But it don't take anything from the movie. Like, it has a different meaning here.
if there's some blonde guy starts talking about America, I'm gonna punch him.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
well,
you won't have to play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! In order to defeat, Cobb. Maybe.
In America, on my face. You know.
back in my homeland, in Canada. We just evolved into memes.
Well,
I
when it-
welcome Yu-Gi-Oh! Memes.
when it
Especially if
comes
it's from
to,
Little Kreba.
Yeah, so pretty good.
When it comes to where to go next, I think half the group would have better insight because I've never interacted with Queen Mab myself.
Well, half the group hasn't interacted with Queen Mab. It's only... The only people who've interacted with her at this point are obviously Vendrak, Nevaeh, and Nyx.
Yeah, that's why I said half the group.
Yep.
Mhm.
Do you
I mean,
Sorry,
by the way, we should
I'd
definitely-
rather go wolf hunting than deal with her.
do you all
Well, we
do you
have
all
to.
know do you all know where to go as a start to interact with her?
I think Merlin was going to prepare means for us to go there, but we should
Yeah.
definitely,
Yeah.
get everything that we need to ahead of time, like potions, food, etc.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just gear. We
Yeah.
should probably gear up.
So, you all, at the very least, have a general knowledge of the Land of Magic. So, for the, I guess you could say mechanically purposes, basically the Land of Magic is basically Feywild.
Alright.
And is ruled over by Queen Mab. Obviously, Queen Mab, being Queen of the Fairies, basically. So, that's where you also get fairy elves from. That's where you get fairy gnomes from. They all originally come from, because obviously they have a close connection to the Land of Magic. The fairies, pixies, gnomes, so on and so forth. Any sort of fey creature, yeah, it comes from that. And yeah, basically the Land of Magic is obviously a plane outside of Elizium. So actually it's another plane of existence, like obviously as you know, Purgatory, the Underworld, Summerland, all different planes.
Oh, it's one of the
Yeah.
outer planes.
Sort of, yeah.
Okay.
And there is another thing that actually, with the exception of Vendrak, Nyx, and Nevaeh, I want Azerus, Mara, and Orsesti to roll me history, please.
Gotcha.
I need more safety. I think my history is +7. Yeah.
Well, that's a 13 for me.
Alright,
That
So
is
that-
a 16 for me.
Oof.
okay.
I got an oof.
You got
Go on.
oof.
Okay, alright.
Oof.
So, Orsesti, you're really the only one that is this sort of look deeper into this. There is a rumor that Mab once had a pupil who she trained to be a great wizard, but
I know who that
Due to-
is.
well, let me still explain the story. Smartass.
Okay.
That she had a pupil that she trained to be a very powerful wizard. However, this pupil didn't live up to her expectations, and the pupil and her did see eye to eye. They had different moral values, and so eventually they fought against one another, with the pupil actually coming out on top. Obviously, you have your suspicions as to who this pupil is.
I've seen the movie.
So, but unfortunately, Mara and Azerus, you don't have that knowledge.
No.
But obviously, the rest of the party is in Vendrak, Nyx, and Nevaeh, who obviously have this knowledge, just like I said, interacted with Green Map. So they know the history.
Gotcha.
Okay. So I would know who the pupil was.
You can't say, to put it blankly, you can't say for certain that it's Merlin.
Right.
You have your suspicions that it's him, but you aren't certain. To put it that way, you probably would have needed to have gotten a higher roll in order to be certain in your own mind that it's him.
I mean,
Hmm.
there's one way to make sure that I think it works in most situations. Excuse me, Sir Merlin. I had a question.
He's already gone. He's already, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna keep that as a suspicion unless I need more information on like stuff. Because I mean, sending is fun, but I can run out of spell slots in 75 words. So I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah. Yeah, just put that in the holster.
Yeah.
All right. Well, as I understand it, we should all get as ready as we can be before we confront this legendary figure. Did anyone have anything they wanted to do? Looking at
again,
Nyx, looking at Nyx intently.
Oh.
Wink, wink,
I
nudge,
got
nudge.
bury
Nudge.
my dog.
Nudge, nudge, nudge. Shove, shove, shove. Uppercut.
We did try Revivify earlier, that didn't work.
No.
Yeah.
You feel that basically that creature essentially like annihilated Tanaway's soul.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we'll give him a good send off.
Alright. Do we give him a Viking burial?
Yeah.
Just look back at
Unfortunately, you
everyone.
have no sea nearby you.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Keep forgetting. keep forgetting all my travels went from a beautiful port town. Now I'm just landlocked.
Yeah.
Give him a Highland burial.
Not near any hills either.
Oh, jeez.
Do we have any explosives? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
him apart.
Oh dear me. Bury him and get pissed.
Yeah.
Azerus, dear friend, do you happen to own bagpipes?
I do have a wait. Why? I do. He just stares at him.
So, well, you guys let me know what you want to do. Right?
Yeah. I mean, it should be up to Nyx, I think.
Well, they said we're gonna. Well, I'm assuming like bury Tanaway, and then we are gonna be leaving. Is that not like?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
I mean, we should
It's-
have enough
it's
time
gonna-
after.
Well,
Getting
yeah,
away.
because it's gonna take till the next morning until Merlin's ready.
Right. Okay.
We could go and just double check, make sure we all have supplies, are geared up, have ammo, etc. And then yeah, I guess the trip's tomorrow, so we should probably
yes,
get the Baron and Tanaway.
That reminds me. I would have made, because I had, as we talked about it, Gothy, I had 6 vials of exploding ink.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
To not make it too much, I decided that would get me like three things. I'm gonna. I would have made them on like small like clay blocks,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give one to Vendrak, one to Nevaeh, and one to Mara.
What am I receiving?
It's a small clay block with 3 identical symbols on 3 of the sides.
Aye.
And as I give them to you, I'm gonna say, if something very bad is in front of us, this is a last resort, but throw this in front of them, and and just run. That should help.
So we-
Why? What does it do? I say as I toss it up into the air and play with it.
I think Baron's gonna have to repair more holes.
Oh fuck!
Iron.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
unless I take care of it, it's not anything that dangerous as is. But some people would call it what was it again? Oh yes, high yield explosives.
I will cease playing with it.
Yeah.
You know, like you basketball dribbling with it. You know, it's
Please, don't make me roll anything.
Just twirling it like a Harlem Globetrotter, just spinning out one finger.
Yeah.
Oh crap!
Grenade juggling stops.
Yeah.
You know, doing keepy uppies with it. You know.
Yeah.
You're playing a little bit of what was it, like kick sack or hack or whatever it's called.
No, I was thinking more in terms of football, like when kids try to show off.
I said dribbling it.
Yeah, like in terms of
Not a good
basketball.
idea. Not a good idea.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so no, you don't have to roll. Just
Might blow us
stop.
all up.
Like, does anyone remember that stupid, like, I forget if it was like a Nike commercial or something? I know they made a parody of it in Scary Movie. Where they started, like, doing like a basketball thing where they're in like a black dark room, and they're doing like movements with the basketball and dribbling all that rhythmically to the music.
Okay.
Rings a
Does anyone remember
bell.
that shit?
I think
No.
it rings a bell.
So it's not like that, and halfway through you just hear an explosion. Just
Okay. Thanks for the warning.
Well, basically to explain how it works, because I would do it in character, but it would sound weird because it's kind of meta. Basically, how it works is you place it somewhere you want it to go boom, and then on my next turn, I can trigger it from a distance, and you can also trigger it if you have the spell magic.
Okay.
I thought you can also put a trigger into that as well.
Oh yeah, there's a trigger, but I wrote it in glyphs, especially for the purpose of it not being able to be read, so that
Gotcha.
you don't oh, that says hello and then go boom.
So it only explodes if you make it, if you trigger it,
Yeah. pretty much.
or if I were to accidentally cast the spell magic on it.
Yeah, you have to, if you dispel magic and fail, it triggers.
Oh, okay.
And fail.
Yes.
But if I succeed, it just stops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you succeed, it's just a block of clay.
So could I
Yes.
could I
answer is
cast the spell magic and
answer-
intentionally
Yeah,
fail?
yes.
I don't know if
Yeah.
is that a thing you can do in this game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. You just say I fail.
Okay. Now here's the thing. Can I do that all in one turn?
You
No.
can't place it and do the
Right?
spell magic in one turn.
Right.
That's
right.
That's why I gave it to all of you. It's like you do it, and then on my next turn, I go boom.
I see.
He is the C4 man.
So now that
And you guys haven't killed Comp, why?
What?
because
He's mildly stronger than military grade explosive.
Yeah, mildly.
If something tells me
I
it's gonna
remember.
take more
I
than-
knew that. I remember now how strong Cobb is. The one reason I'm still alive is to kill Cobb. It's my destiny.
Oh yeah.
just make sure you don't
Mara's
turn into
goals.
Del Real because of it.
To kill him's my destiny. Mara's.
God.
I can't think of the lyrics on the spot. That could work, but
Elysium, gotta blow up.
it's gotta
Kill me or I'll kill you, Elysium.
Oh,
Gotta go kill Cobb. Gotta go kill Cobb. Elysium.
oh God!
that's
Now
good.
my truest nightmare has been confirmed. My fucking campaign's been made into a fucking Pokemon.
It's been Yu-Gi-Oh, now Pokemon, and
No, see,
probably
Yu-Gi-Oh,
something else at this
Yu-Gi-Oh,
point.
I'm all for.
Like-
Pokemon can fuck off.
Fair enough.
Dear God, what is it, sir? They've turned weeb.
All our characters
yeah,
have anime eyes
so-
canonically for this episode.
So yeah, that was all the prep I did. Is there anything left to do before we can?
Some
time
of you
skip
guys
to-
weren't around for that. There was a wild magic surge that once made a bunch of, what was it, like a bunch of petals
yeah.
fly
that-
around like it was a fucking anime scene.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
because of
God.
my age. The Karina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking cherry blossoms.
Yeah.
It's like-
Oh, the
we
weeb
went all
vibes.
Studio
Good.
Ghibli for a moment.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So basically, I don't have anything else to do.
Yeah.
What's up with the rest?
I mean, I guess I'm good. I'm all rested up, and that's all I really need to be.
Same.
Yeah, I'm me.
Well, we're gonna be around here overnight, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for the day. So,
I mean, there is one consideration that you might want to take into account. You're running low on cash.
yes.
Oh yeah, no, I was already thinking about that. I was thinking of
Well, I
either-
did kind of use almost all of it on my armor and sword.
Yeah, but you look
Do you
damn
want- do
pretty
you-
in it.
You see Azerus just pulls out his lyre and he just looks at everyone. He's like, "You guys want to go street performing?" And he like strums a little bit.
Yeah, you know, at that point, a watchman just comes up to you saying, "You need a busker's license."
Oh, come on, really?
That
Alright.
no,
Really?
I'm just joking.
I wanna try singing.
You want to try singing? I mean, we could definitely go down to like the market district, put it down in like a little basket.
Yeah.
You could possibly
Teach
talk
me a
to Mama at Ravenlock, see if you can get another gig there.
That is true. Does anyone else have any instruments? You guys, we could literally do a literal performance. Yeah, how much we get from it? Well, I'll take a cut from it, I suppose. Or do you guys
Teach
have
me a
like
song, and
or
I will
something?
make a perform check.
Wait, do you actually have an instrument on you currently? The Azerus looks at her.
I'll sing.
He'll sing. All right, yeah, we'll do a little practice performance. So
Does anybody
Azerus will pull
else-
out his harp.
Sorry, I got interrupted. I didn't get to hear most of the money making stuff.
Oh yeah, no, we're just probably going to go back down and do another gig with everyone. But if everyone has like, even if you have like a special talent, it might be cool to just do like a performance check on that talent. You know,
Yeah.
we'll just have like a whole show.
I just
But
want
yeah,
to
no.
try something.
Orsesti could set up the pyrotechnics.
Yeah.
I mean, I could also give him the wand of conducting again. That went well last time.
It did.
And I got minor illusions if you want some.
Yeah,
Oh, that
it's
would
the
be
magic.
cool. Yeah. All right, but Mara. So I'm going to play on my lyre, and I'm just going to.
You know what? If we're gonna do this, I actually have a song for this. That'll be perfect.
You do.
Yeah.
It's not Indal Pub, is it?
No, it's not.
How about move, bitch? Get out the way.
Actually, I have
Like, Azerus
Mhm.
makes it seem very fun to perform. I wish to try it.
Okay. Yeah, no, he wants to. Well, right now I'm gonna roll for this, so I'm going to do. I'm just gonna ask you to kind of like hum along with the kind of like song I'm going to make with my lyre, and from there, if you want, you can just enter in with whatever lyrics or anything that comes into your mind. We'll both do performance checks. That last bit was, of course, not my character saying
You
that bit.
couldn't just tell me the lyrics.
Well,
Could
because
you?
the song doesn't have lyrics yet.
Okay.
It's a song that he's been working on about his it's the one that his friend taught him. It's the one that inspired him.
Well,
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, well, how about
Alright,
know who we don't say.
I'll send Fox the song I have in mind,
Okay.
Okay.
and we're gonna have
I
a
already
bit of
rolled
fun.
for my
a
performance.
Fun... No, we're gonna have a bit of fun with this.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna have to try and teach Mara how to sing this.
Ah, shit.
Let's have a little bit of fun with it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've heard of this band before, actually.
What do you roll to teach someone something?
Well,
A
Don't
lot of
necessarily need to
performance
roll-
checks.
don't necessarily need to teach somebody what the lyrics are.
Okay.
You just do the Hungarian.
So who's
throat.
the band?
Well, they're not
Keep that
Nephilim,
secret.
but they're Nephilim related.
Not quite, but sure.
What?
Just keep it a secret for now, Fox.
All
Oh,
right.
you're an arsehole.
And for that, you'll get a disadvantage on your next roll.
Oh, piss off.
It's hard for me to hear the lyrics.
You type them out. You don't necessarily have to say them out loud or whatever.
All right.
Just even the chorus will be fine. It doesn't have to be the whole fucking song, clearly.
I guess Vendrak's gonna be the roadie.
Vendrak
I mean, again, if you if Azerus just like looks at him, like if you want to
I
break
literally work
something,
with metal.
You know, I used to work with this
God.
band back in the day called Ironhead.
Can I dancing lights but disco?
I
If you
mean,
really want to.
yeah.
I ain't. I'm just going to sit there and watch.
Given the setting, it might be called Iron Helm.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, so let's see.
And once it comes to the actual performance, I'll post it for everybody else.
Okay.
But
This
yeah,
could be very interesting.
But yeah, you could just type the chorus. That's
It's
fine.
either going to be very, very good or very, very bad.
I'm also just trying to look up lyrics. I can't even. It's hard to hear.
Is it?
A little bit, yeah. Also, just the page of what this is came up,
Oh dear me.
which is interesting. Hang on. It's a 1993 book that just popped up. It's so hard to find.
Oh god.
All right. If worst comes to worst, if you're having trouble like actually hearing what the lyrics are, you could just send it to Mara if you wish.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I
this is your
suppose.
character teaching Mara a song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll be like rehearsing this. Here, let me copy.
And believe me, it fits with the setting.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so it's this.
I 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2.
Not quite, but
No, but Azerus will hand over Orsesti the wand of conducting.
sure thing.
Didn't Mara want to do it?
No, well, no. Mara's gonna sing.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're gonna probably be doing I guess somewhat of a duet where I'm just going to play and she's going to sing. And then you'll have like your own performance. Like everyone who's here is gonna have like their own performance alongside it. And we're just going to try to literally knock the house down. Maybe not literally.
Well, I'm not.
Because that's probably illegal.
I'm not proficient, but I still have +5. So guess I'll go okay.
I don't suppose anybody else can play musical instruments at all.
I mean,
I can, but I don't think Orsesti has the training.
But I mean, like, even if not, we can literally have a variety hour. It doesn't have to just be music performances. Like, I'm pretty sure the crowd would go crazy if someone just broke something on stage. Like, just get creative with it.
Starts doing interpretive dance.
I mean, want to go for it? Just interpret. You know, Azerus kind of thinks. Do an interpretive dance of you killing your foes, or probably running someone over.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna transcribe.
So running over is not hard, considering I've done it.
I'm gonna
Gains advantage.
transcribe. I'm gonna transcribe the sheet music of the song in the dark book, and then use that as a base with the wand to see how it goes.
You can even do that like with the light show, like get a full Fantasia display.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna go into minor illusion.
Mm-hmm. All right. Anyone else have any ideas on what they'd be performing?
Well, like I said, I'd probably be working on the back scenes. I can help pick the stage.
Again, if you want to break something on stage, you want to do a dance, you want to come in on a flaming cart, I mean, go for it.
That's metal.
That is so metal.
I'm just going to sit in the audience and enjoy the show.
I was about to say,
No, you're getting in on this.
Vendrak is unaware of all these.
Yeah, if you
black
want to
screen
know the
terms
swear
to be using.
words.
Oh god.
I can't sing.
I mean, if you want to do a poem that's just all cursing, I think that could be fun.
Or Nevaeh could start a mosh pit.
Let's try not to do that. Because
I mean,
then we might not be able to perform here again.
Anchor.
Or you guys could have a mock fight.
I'll do some arm wrestling with some of the customers.
Oh, you know what? That would be good, actually.
To be fair, Jess, that actually fits the bear to a T.
All right, then we'll do that.
Arm wrestling.
I could do some arm wrestling.
No, what Jez suggested, which the
What?
Nevaeh performs fucked with anchor.
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay, now I've got to get this fucking video.
Oh, I know this song.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Yo.
Oh, don't spoil it for those who don't know.
See what you're on about.
I'm
No,
not-
I haven't either, so.
Don't worry about it. It's a good song.
I love the Disney edit version.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'll put it in general. It's absolutely hilarious song.
Azerus is actually starting to get stage fright.
Alright, let's have a look at this. Whoa, that's loud. Shit.
Yeah, careful. Don't blow your ears out.
Playing. Yeah. Oh.
Alright. So, a song, and she'll be singing. Orsesti is going to be doing
No, I ain't.
either a light show with orchestral
No, I am
music
not.
and a whole bunch of other stuff to it, which would
I
be
would
amazing.
rather arm wrestle the patrons.
You're gonna. Well, I mean, we'll see. Everyone's got to come up with something because we gotta do a full show. And last time I did a gig here, it was
Yeah, but see, I've
was a
never
lot
heard
of one
that,
thing.
so I don't know the words. So no.
You can arm wrestle them while singing this.
Sod off.
Yeah, that's pretty much. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, you got that to
Yeah.
T.
I mean, if you do sing it while like flipping them off the table, that would be dope.
I'm not singing it. I don't know it. If I knew it, I might take a chance. But I don't sing. I'm tone deaf.
I'm moving out if she sings.
Alright.
Moving out, she sings.
You can fuck off and all.
Oh boy.
You're pushing your luck this week, boy.
How about
We
if you
have
wanna do arm wrestling
derailed
right?
so goddamn much.
Right? With the customers, right? You want to do arm wrestling.
This is why Gothy should
Yeah.
stop asking us what we want to do.
Okay.
I mean,
Like in
I
No,
guess-
I this time I insinuated the chaos.
yeah,
Yes.
you did actually.
Oh.
My
No, I'll
body's
just
ready.
do arm wrestling.
if you want to do that,
Yeah,
right?
I'm
Like it's yeah, a bit of impromptu gambling going on in the front, and that with doing that. And within its like competitive nature, I'll kind of like back you up with like with something in theory that you would think a ranger would be good at. So I would challenge the
Lovely
customers
shooting.
to this is kind of along the lines I'm thinking to medieval dart.
Oh,
I mean, if
bloody
you
hell.
want, you could do.
Look, you're
You could
no
totally
good with
do
your
indoor
bow and arrow,
archery.
mate.
Well, that's what I mean.
It might be worth a shot.
What I mean,
Yeah,
you
at
would
this point,
think I'd be
I
good
really
at
gotta
it.
be roadie. I gotta make
Yeah.
sure that everything
I
is
mean,
working and that people don't fucking die.
All right, so yeah, I suppose that
Yeah,
at this
but
point,
Thinking
At this
on the
point-
other side, if we're going to do the gambling angle, where I'm going to earn money by how many I beat, I'm going to come up with someone that ain't going to want to pay up.
just be careful because again, town guards might be a little iffy about betting at a performance.
Not to mention one of your companions is in bed with, the commander.
Oh
Yeah.
forgot about that. Forgot about Mara and Salius.
So
Well,
But
whatever. Even if we just do it for fun, that's what
Yeah.
we do.
Just do what you want to do and leave the consequences to Gothy.
yeah, I assume that Vendrak
leave
is
the
going to be in the
consequences to
background
me.
during
Oh God,
all
you're all
these,
fucked.
helping everyone in every single performance, giving a help action.
See, then we could do it so
I'll
that
have to be used by invoke duplicity and like.
All right, so do
Probably
we
have
have
to
what
cast
we're all
men.
doing then? Because we should probably get this rolling at some point.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, so first should we bury Tanaway, and then should we set up the gig with
Mama.
Mama?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
We bury
So
him
yeah,
like at the manor, are we?
Well, the problem is you don't really have a space to bury him at the manor. Like, yes, you have the roof garden, but that's not exactly
no-
big.
And there's no other actual grounds to it anywhere.
No, because it's like the thing is obviously it's like a city. It's not like an estate where it's off on the outskirts or something like that. Like the ground around you is like concrete.
Okay, so sadly we probably can't bury him then yet, which means that the cart's going to begin to smell.
However, with your connections, especially princesses or Nixes, I should say,
Yeah.
you have been able to coerce the king in your own way.
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
No one does.
Gag, cough.
To actually have a special place made for Tanaway in the crypts in the castle.
Awesome.
All right, that's good.
So King Bobby's got a bunch of servants to basically clear out a spot in the grounds below the earth, underneath the castle, to bury Tanaway in. And he's even promised that more decoration will be done to commemorate him.
Okay.
But obviously that can't be done in a night.
Yeah.
So, you know, it comes to time. You know, you're all a little bit choked up in your own ways when it comes to bearing Tanaway. Even to the point, like, a lot of people, well, not necessarily you didn't expect to be there, you just, were surprised to a certain degree that they were there, like, you know, all the Watchmen, they're there. Obviously, King Bobby himself, Commander Talius,
The
Heather,
cat from the alley
Byron.
always sits.
Don't ruin it, Jazz. Christ. Yeah, Heather, Byron, Lucy with Alicia. You know, did fair few people to turn out and all. You know, as Izzy's buried, and in particular, it seems that a favor was called in to Ian, actually, to preside over the proceedings, giving him a proper burial and everything, and even to the point, Marcus does it seems to, like, once the actual ground has been laid over, the soil has been laid over Tanaway, you see him sprinkle something out of a small woolen pouch that he has over the burial site. And he walks up to you, Nix, and he says, look, obviously, I didn't have an animal companion, but I know of rangers who do. And it's never easy to let go of an animal companion, something you've become close friends with, and one of my friends gave me this, and obviously he holds up the woolen bag, and he says, and this is a little something that was originally conjured up by druids for them to have connections with animals and that, but it's been slightly altered, and they say it keeps the spirit of Tanaway with you, so I hope that's the case.
And what was it exactly?
It appeared to be, from
Like,
what you could see, it's like some herbs and whatnot.
right. Okay.
That may be specially treated. He didn't go into detail about that. Apparently, like you said, like druids used it to possibly commune and have connections with animals via it. But he said it's slightly altered for rangers in particular to keep the spirit of your animal companion with you.
Okay.
I graciously thank him and then fall about into like a good sobs and like can't hold it together anymore.
And you know, Ian's sort of presiding over the thing, and he says, well, I'm not sure if there's anything anybody would like to say. There's a final farewell to Tanaway here.
He was a good boy.
Just-
Perhaps one of the goodest.
I'm just sorry I couldn't save him.
No, literally like too distraught to say anything.
No, Bobby's got hold of you. It's fine. He's patting your head.
It's in my head.
Well, he's quite a considerable amount taller than you.
He can't pat your arse.
I mean, it would be a really inappropriate time to do so, but it's possible.
Well, he'd have to like bend down onto his knees first.
Probably wouldn't be the first time. Anyways.
Don't even go there.
I can't trust you guys at all, can I?
I mean...
What? Yeah, we're totally trustworthy.
No, extremely. Don't worry. We're not doing anything weird. What do you mean weird? Weird how? What do you mean?
You're still on trial still, Fox, so I wouldn't say that if I were you.
Well, we'll see.
It's part of the initiation.
Yeah. Sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah, see how much you could piss Gothy off.
Yeah.
That's my job.
Well, you all do it in your own special little ways, so you all contribute to the fucking melting pot.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'll say so far so
But
good
you
for me, right?
handle it. You handle it well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But obviously, if there isn't really, anything much,
I could do a funeral, right?
yeah, Ian's
Alright.
taking care of that.
I can't think of anything to say. I don't know the good boy enough.
And the other person you're surprised that breaks down considerably, but then, when you think about it, you're not surprised, which is Byron.
Yeah.
He has a very
yeah,
close connection
That would
to
be
animals.
Yeah, that's
He
it.
handles the animals.
That's
Yeah.
to be expected. I think.
Yeah.
And everybody gets choked up in their own way because despite either knowing for Tanaway for different times and all different things, it's a sad passing. But
You were a good friend and we will miss you sorely.
So, before too long, the ceremony ends and everybody goes their separate ways, giving their condolences to Nyx. And, so at least there will always be something left of Tanaway to remind yourself of in the crypts.
Yeah.
But I guess now coming to the forefront, you guys have a gig to perform.
Yep. Dark Glow Gigs 2. Kind of like the sound of that.
Well, you put it on the flyer.
Just printing out little quick flyers. It's an impromptu show. So yeah, Dark Glow Gigs 2 Electric Boogaloo. And just writing them on all of them, just like with new performances. New theatrics.
Supporting
More wow.
acts. Supporting acts.
Everyone's their own act. Dark Glow's not egocentric. It's not. But yeah, I assume that we're gonna head over to Mama's and set up the gig.
Alright. So, once you've all recovered a little bit from the funeral,
Excuse me.
you head over to the Ravenlock. And as soon as you pass through the double doors of the Ravenlock, it's like, oh, hello, dearies. How can I help you?
Hiya, Mama.
Hey, how have you been?
Oh,
Listen,
perfectly fine, dear.
That's good. That's good. I was wondering if we could probably Also,
How's
another
my
quick
little
little.
fiddler doing?
He gets a little shy. I'm doing fine. Thank you. It's almost dying and everything, but that's fine. But no, I was wondering if we could probably set up another quick impromptu gig here.
Well, of course, dear.
Alrighty. You see, he looks at the stage, and he looks back to Mama, and he just kind of asks, all right, so what all do we have to work with for such short notice?
Well, obviously, I can't tell you how many people will be coming. That's the only thing I can tell you with certainty.
True. But we still have just access to the stage and just what we can bring in on there, I suppose.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You know, there's like a there is a dressing room around the back of sorts. I mean, to be fair, it's essentially a fucking broom closet.
Yeah. It'll do. Azerus has made use of smaller rooms. We're not talking about for what or for why. We're not.
I mean, you want to make it look
Alright.
official, just slap a star on it.
He does. He gets like a little, like he gets his notebook, he puts a little star and it just puts like dressing room and then slaps it on like this. And you see it's like just written in pencil. It doesn't look professional at all.
Probably not, given the haphazardness of it.
Yeah.
And
Azerus feels good about it.
Just tell me you didn't use any of my ink.
No, don't worry. Wait a minute, hang on. I'm gonna roll pure luck real quick. Alright, that's a 5. At least it's not a 1. We're good. And it's a good thing I got that roll out of the way right now.
And I'll see. For those of you who follow Azerus back there, like he opens the door and it's essentially like a glorified broom closet.
Alright, well we can set up in here for a bit. I guess
You know, you could at max you probably only fit about 2 people in here. So
well, I mean, yeah, but gear and stuff, I suppose. But we wouldn't really be using it as like full-on dressing room. I suppose we're just going to be going on as we are. So yeah, Azerus kind of looks around and asks if they need anything for what they're going to be performing.
No, I think I'm good.
No,
All
man.
right. You still
you don't
have
get
the.
you don't get the sudden hit of show business like you need, like, you know, street drugs or anything like that to go on stage.
No. I mean, occasionally just a good snort of arcane does it for most people, but he's never dabbled in that. You know, just no. But anyways, so he's just kind of setting up. He wants to make sure like all the props are there, everyone has what they need, because of course, like when he's performing, he's going to need a chair. The person with him may prefer to stand. Person with him may prefer to sit down and sing or whatever. But for him, he prefers, you know, taking a seat. But if anyone else needs, like, I don't know, for example, targets to limit damage to the to the stage, for darts or stuff, unless there is like a dart board here presently, then we can of course just use those.
Mm-hmm.
Is there?
Yeah, I'd imagine there'd be a dartboard in here.
Alrighty. So yeah, that would be fine. We can put that on the stage and then have whoever you're going up against come up and face you. Let's see, is there anything else you really need? And you see that Azerus kind of looks at Vendrak and just kind of looks at him. He's like, are you gonna need... So you're just gonna be running around and helping set up, correct?
How much time would I have had to have made anything props wise for the stage?
Oh, like it's only like early afternoon. Like if the gig's gonna be tonight, you've got hours yet.
All right. Yeah. So you have quite a bit of time actually. Yeah.
All right. Well, is there anything you want?
Well, all I really need is a chair. Well, that depends. What is everyone doing? Everyone should be doing a performance, you know.
Time to make a Game of Thrones style chair, I guess.
All right, sweet.
Actually, Azerus.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make me an Arcana roll, please?
Arcana roll.
Yeah.
All right, I do have a +1. Let's hope this is a good one. 13.
13. Good enough.
Okay,
Alright.
perfect.
So, it pops into your head that's like, maybe that's what I need to sort of like jazz up my show of sorts. You've heard of, a magical instrument, but you've never come across one, and it's a lute enchanted with basically lightning.
Ideas are brewing in my head. Orsesti.
That's me.
Can you enchant items, or can you put spell? Well, actually, maybe putting a spell or a spell rune on a flute might not be a good idea. You see, Azerus is just imagining accidentally zapping the patrons.
What is it you need? Maybe I can help.
Well, I suppose we can put something on this, and I pull out the piccolo named Piccolo that looks like Piccolo, and I hand it to him.
Just not to curve your RP or anything like that, but I did mention loot.
Yeah. Shit. So probably gonna work on a flute then.
The lute that looks like a flute.
I suppose. Yeah, no, 'cause the only thing I really have is I have my lyre, the piccolo, and I have my bagpipes. I just look at them, just sit there. I don't think it'd work on any of those.
Okay.
I suppose I wouldn't have like any knowledge on where one of those would be, because of course I've never seen one.
Well, yeah, you haven't seen one before, but like you've heard of it, and you would have heard stories from the person who taught you about these enchanted lyres that have lightning enchanted into them, and apparently the performances, like, they make crowds go insane, apparently. And
sounds potentially dangerous.
I know what you're trying to do, Gothy.
Leave me alone. I mean, you could try and search to see if you can hear about something like this.
I suppose, but again, like, the way Azerus works is when he's setting up for a show, he's like very, very like in it. He like stays at the venue. He sets up. He's so he wouldn't go and try and chase an instrument, sadly.
All right.
But yeah, no, he just he just kind of like shakes off the idea and looks at our sets. He's like, maybe it's not a good idea. Well, we'll figure it out later, maybe. But too soon to set that up now. So yeah, so what exactly? I want to hear everyone's performances again, so maybe we can set them in order, or we can see who does what. Shit, and then I could just kind of cruise around with my lyre and give bardic inspiration to everyone. So yeah, from the top, I suppose. Well, it's going to be different acts. No act is the main act. I know I'm like the name or whatever, but it'll be the duet. Though with me mostly performing on the lyre, and then I suppose from there it's Orsesti. And then we have our section with the darts, our dart tournament, I suppose, or dart competition.
Okay.
But then what else is from there? Because that's just
I mean, if you can't think of anything, you do know that there's like certain jobs. So if you didn't want to say go with the arm wrestling,
Yeah.
Nevaeh, you could easily bounce like at the door.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Obviously, as you already discussed, like Vendrak's basically going to be roadie. You've got Orsesti doing the sort of like orchestra. Mara's going to be
objects and the
singing.
people.
I think it might be interesting to do a bit of arm wrestling.
If I need to have like a solo act or like another act like beyond the.
But if Mama needs a bouncer, then that's fine. I can do that as well.
Well,
I mean, do you want to also? Huh? Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, I'm just throwing out ideas out there.
Yeah,
because
I mean,
I want to do like Orsesti. What Orsesti would do is a story reading.
That could be really good.
Spoken word.
Spoken word. I like that.
Right, so now you guys have got your own Henry Rollins.
Perfect. So yeah, he gets 2 acts. Yeah, I get the one, but I'll be floating around with the other acts as well, giving them, much needed inspiration. Kind of like Bello from Barnum and Bailey. Just in every act. But yeah, no, I think then everything's set up. But so will we be doing the arm wrestling? Because you can do the arm wrestling. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah. Because all we were gonna need for that is a table and 2 chairs. It's easy.
Yep, definitely.
All right.
Okay. All right. I think Azerus looks and he's nodding his head. His arms are crossed, and he's smiling to himself. He's like, "Yeah, this is gonna work." In his head, he just thinks production. But he's good. He's ready.
Yeah, what would be good is to actually arm wrestle one of the party.
We'll see. I mean, we could definitely ask for someone in the crowd. I think that'd be interesting. Give you a good challenge.
That would be better. That would go down better as a performance thing. Like you get the crowd involved.
Yeah.
Definitely for the darts, definitely for the arm wrestling, we'll get the crowd involved. But for the other performances, it'll probably just be ourselves, unless Orsesti. And Azerus kind of looks at him. He's like, unless you want to involve someone else in one of your other acts. I'll be your spoken word, though. I'll definitely be putting a backdrop of music to your spoken word.
Yay! Sounds good.
All right. Yeah. But yeah, so I think everyone's set up then. Okay. So we'll do the music performance first with me and Mara. Then we'll do the Orsesti will have his performance, his orchestral.
Yeah.
Then we'll get to the competitions. I'll let you guys decide which one of you wants to go first. We'll either do the darts or the arm wrestling.
Okay.
So you guys might want to get that squared out now.
Do you want to do yours first, Princess?
Yeah, I can do. That's fine with me.
Okay, so that would be which act would that be first then? Darts. Perfect. So darts and arm wrestling, and then the last it'll be me and Orsesti on the spoken word.
Okay.
And that's a full show. Okay.
I said this is either going to go very, very well or very, very badly.
One thing that I've learned in business is you don't talk about the bad part. You just kind of
that's true, mate.
Alrighty. But yeah, he's set. He's ready.
Alright. So you take the rest of the day to make like preparations. Was there any particular kinds of props you did want like Ventrax to possibly make or whatever, given the amount of time that you have?
Well, I mean, just getting like the chairs and stuff ready for when we go on the table and stuff like that. Make sure that we have that, on the side for us. Maybe securing the dartboard. If there's any way that he could produce sort of like lights, because there was a light before when I was performing. So I don't know if he
Yeah.
would gain access to that and set up the lighting. But basically, that would just be it.
Okay.
Would I even be able to do that?
Well, given the time's current technology, you'd be mostly positioning lanterns, probably.
Yeah. Lantern technician.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I
unless you
could
can
probably up a couple of metal lanterns and a chair.
unless there's anything you can think of outside the box to spruce things up.
Mm.
No, Azerus is kind of like put up mostly inside the box sort of ideas together. And
I have an idea.
what you got?
Ooh. I'll message the DM to see if it's a good idea.
Alright.
I mean, you guys could totally do a wrestling match.
Do a match
Oh,
wrestling match in the air.
don't put that in my head.
What?
Because now I want to do that.
We could. That could be like right after the spoken word. We can have Vendrak in the ring.
Alright,
Technically be on
I'm
the
deciding this for you, Jess. You're doing that.
Yes.
Doing what?
Wrestling match.
A
Do
wrestling.
an arm wrestling match.
Yep.
No, this is just full on wrestling match. Him and whomever he ran over. You guys are gonna air out your differences in the ring as the last event. That'll
Oh,
be.
shit.
That'll sell it to the home, or that'll bring this whole thing to the end. I'm bad with words when I'm excited.
Could we postpone that particular rivalry until later? Because I have something in mind now.
Okay,
Got
so you
someone
don't
in mind.
you don't want them to go into the ring just yet?
Not just yet. We need to sell a few more tickets first.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay. All right.
You know, like
so I guess...
you got to put like Vendrak and Nevaeh in a couple of like put them in as a couple of squash matches. Up their hype. And then start the run. And so they make them sell out the seats, brother.
Okay. All right. Fine. So then they can have two separate matches. But who would they go up against? I suppose there's another person in the audience, but we might have to pay for medical damages. You guys hurt him too much.
This particular one tonight, I will control that one.
Okay, perfect.
Believe me.
All right,
I already have someone in mind.
So this is going to be. This is going to be the full stop. Here we go. Two wrestling matches against
one.
Just one? Okay, so
Yeah,
who's gonna be
Vendrak,
hopping in then?
Vendrak, because he's the only one technically not having a performance.
All right, perfect. So we're just gonna grab from the crowd then, I suppose.
We'll see.
Perfect.
So I got promoted from roadie to wrestler. Is this what's going on?
Yep.
Yes. All right. Okay, so let me write all this down just so I have a mental note.
I'm feeling gonna get promoted again to emergency care unit.
You might if someone dies. All right.
We're gonna have fun with this whole fucking sequence of events. Believe me.
If you end up making me do too much fucking wrestling, I'm gonna end up like multi-classing into Battle Rager.
All right. Then it is darts. Then arm wrestling.
Wrestling. Spoken word.
Yep.
And then wrestling.
And then wrestling with Vendrak.
Yeah.
You see Azerus looks at Vendrak. He's like, we got to come up with a good ring name for you. What do you have in your mind? I mean, the banhammer is never a fail, but
I was gonna say something like the rolling boulder.
the rolling boulder. I like that.
Oh, yeah, because then your finisher could be the over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
Yeah.
I love it.
The over-the-shoulder boulder holder roller.
All right.
Can you
All right.
smell?
Can
you smell what the boulder's rolling?
What?
All right. Dark Low Gigs 2. Electric Boogaloo. Here we go.
Alright. So, if anything, Vendrak, why don't you go into describing the thing you have in mind while I quickly go get a drink?
Which
Alright.
thing I have in mind?
The thing you sent me.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. In the meantime, Azerus and Mara will just be rehearsing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be getting to work on a large metal structure that'll be overseeing the top of the, I guess the top of the stage area.
You see Azerus kind of looks at you and he's like, "Are you making a cage?" He's like,
No, not that area, not that stage area. No,
Oh yeah,
I see.
cage match.
for the performance area for the music.
Gotcha.
And I don't know if I should describe it like this or if I should go and make it and come back with it.
Hmm.
That's the thing, but it'd be a nice little set piece. I think.
True.
I'm actually writing my part.
Nice.
Fuck. I just remembered the freaking, what was it, Stone Cold E.T.
Yay!
Nice.
That's the song, right?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I'm gonna butcher it, but
I mean, I guess it's gonna go to rolls as well.
Yeah.
If only I had a lyre with me. All I have is ocarinas.
We can't totally butcher it because we need the money coming in.
Well, I mean, yeah, but this is why there's other events too. The other venues will drum up some more money
look, I
as
never
well.
roll high, okay?
I mean, I'll be giving you. So the whole point of like me. All right, so the whole thing though is like, because I'm going to be up there performing with you. Not only am I going to be rolling performance, but also be giving you inspiration as well. And that's a D10. So.
Oh, okay.
So for your performance check, if you do have to roll, you will get a D10 add on that. And for every other event, I'll be giving you guys Bardic.
And what does that give us?
You get to roll a D10 for your 2 hits, your ability checks, and save, I believe.
Okay.
You'll also get guidance for the beginning of it.
Nice.
I wanted to try guitar a little bit, but I don't think I should actually.
It's up to you. I think adding the guitar to it will help.
It would be cool, but my fingers are starting to hurt because I haven't played guitar in like a long time, and I'm not very good at it. My fingers hurt a lot. I can't do it
You
anymore.
have to kind of pick, perhaps one of Destiny, as Mara keeps talking about. A pick of Destiny, if you will.
Nice. I see.
No, it's my left hand that hurts.
I see.
Alright,
I don't know if you're left or right-handed. You know that, right? And I'm left.
No, you play the guitar by pushing down on the strings with your left hand.
Yeah.
But I'm left-handed.
I have no calluses
So you-
on my fingers because I haven't played in forever.
Well, so
Yeah.
you get a left-handed guitar, Jess.
You could do that, but a lot of
When I
people
just turn the guitar around on the other side.
You could, but then it would be backwards.
Only crazy people do that because it reverses all the strings.
Yeah.
Jimi Hendrix did that actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
crazy
no,
people.
Yeah, but look how he turned out to be.
Crazy in a good way.
Yeah.
Crazy
Okay.
in a good way, yeah.
I mean, he
Dude would-
played the guitar with his teeth.
Yeah, he'd literally fuck his guitar and then destroy it. Anyone else remembers that? It might just be me.
No, I actually remember it because Mighty Boosh did a piss take of it.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Alright, so. By the way, Mara, I was actually expecting you to play it. I was actually just gonna play the song. But
Yeah.
you want to actually perform, go right ahead. More than welcome.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know the song very well. Like,
Yeah,
I can sing along to it. Do you want me to?
it's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Comfortable with.
You can choose to, or you can choose to,
Just
let the roles kind of take care of themselves.
And I just play the track on stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a sec.
All right.
Let me try then.
That's gonna require some synchronization.
No, I
Yeah,
can do it.
because
No, she can play it on her end.
Yeah.
So
It's almost like I have streaming software which lets me control this shit.
Oh.
I just change this one thing.
No, it was when Gothy was saying that she would also put the
well, no,
music on.
I could.
It's like
If she wants to actually perform it, I won't play it.
I'll try my best to sing along.
Again, the perks of having a bard on the team.
It seems like yesterday, really a world away, and came in time when the whole long spent, and the road was crooked and bent, and every journey must have its end. And every flower will wither and die. It's not for you to question why. It's time to dance with the goddess of sunlight. It's time to dance with the goddess of Samhain. It's time to dance with the goddess of Samhain. It's time to dance with the goddess of Samhain. It seems a breath away. It seems a touch away. It seems a dream away. It seems your death away. It seems a kiss away. It seems too far away. It seems one more drink away. It seems like yesterday. Time to dance with the goddess of Samhain. 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 Time is here at last. The future is in the past. It seems like yesterday. It seems your death away. With the goddess of Samhain. Time to dance 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 with the goddess of Samhain. That's enough, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Nice.
was fucking amazing. Well done. I was
Was
really
that
enjoying
the
that.
rehearsal?
Yeah.
What?
Was that the rehearsal or the actual?
That was the performance. Well, I will roll, okay?
All right.
No,
What are my bonuses, by the way?
Well, for a start, because you actually sang it, I'm giving you inspiration.
Nice.
I mean, you
On
seem
top
to
of my
like the song,
inspiration or no?
Gothy. So,
Yeah.
so I listened to it a few times and tried my best.
No, that was amazing. So don't feel it. Yeah.
No, fair play to you for doing that.
By the way,
Yeah.
You said I get in some kind of bonus, right? What was the bonus?
So for me, for my bardic, you get a +10. Well, you get a D10.
10.
Sorry, you get a D10. So you roll the D10 with that.
And a D4 for me.
Yep.
So, for those in the call,
Okay,
that don't
so then
know-
all together it's a 25.
Nice.
Nice.
Amazing performance.
You might actually save me here because my performance is kind of shit. Let me see. I
Okay.
did
That was fun, but it's not my day job.
9,
Yeah.
10.
But for those in the call who don't know what the song is, it was this song.
All right. So I got a 10 on my performance. Do I get any rolls or no?
Well, I'm guessing you didn't give yourself bardic inspiration.
I mean, I don't think I can I?
I don't think so. I mean, you get. Would Vendrak give you
or any allies?
Yeah, I think I can only give allies it, and I can only give one ally bardic die. Oh, so yeah, that removes me from 11 to 10.
Guidance is a cantrip. I
Okay.
can do it to as many people as I want, just one at a time.
So that'll be an extra
Okay.
D4.
Okay, I'll take it.
I will allow, because this is your performance with Mara. You're rolling for.
Yeah.
I will allow to give you like say a +5 for that because of her
Okay.
excellent performance.
All right, so that puts me at 15.
Did you roll the D4?
And then plus the 2 is 17.
17. All right.
That
Yeah.
works.
She covers for you. You managed to scrape by.
Yeah, I want to just say that like Azerus is so in awe by her singing. Again, not really expecting her to be like a singer, and just
Yeah,
is taken aback.
Yeah, you had arpeggios to play, but you still went for power chords because you were too mesmerized.
Yeah.
So,
Out of character, I wanted to see how high I could roll because I have a +5 to charisma, so.
yeah.
Nice.
I wanted to use my charisma for something for the first time in this campaign.
Well, guess what? Your voice did all the charisma for you.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
I did something, yes.
So- I don't know if I might have to like rewind time a bit because I didn't get to even talk about the thing I was making. I didn't realize we were already underway.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, I probably would have done description as well, but
Yeah.
yeah, still.
I just wanted to get it out of the way so I could eat some fried chicken for lunch.
That
Yeah,
That's
I guess
valid.
we could.
That's a good
I guess we
reason.
can save that, yeah, because I want to do like a whole like intro as well, so we can just like save this performance
point-
and then
yeah.
go through. Yeah,
But that is
Copy paste.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was a
copy
performance.
paste.
That was wonderful.
it was good.
All right,
Thank you, everyone.
no problem. You got a voice on you, so
Mm-hmm.
certainly fucking better than I could do. And I wish I could too.
Sure.
Anyway, so do you want to go first, Vendrak?
Well, how many of these things could I have made, or is it everything's made?
Well, what
Any
particular
rulings
things?
on that, or
Well,
it was
hold
going
on.
to be
So
what?
what?
The 2 lanterns, 2 metal lanterns, a chair, and then the thing we mentioned.
You
I
do
mentioned
realize you
earlier.
could just bring a chair from the manor, right?
Well, yeah, but then it's not metal.
It's not metal.
I see what you're going for.
It's in the
Okay.
literal.
All right.
I got
Well,
I got 200 words.
We can also just use a bar stool. Like it's not.
True.
Yeah, you may have to scrimp on the chair, because I was going to say you could probably get away with 2 lanterns and the other thing
Alright.
you were going to make.
Oh, yeah, I want dim light for mine.
All right.
Well, I could just put my hand over it.
I mean, I can actually control. I can
Like,
control the
lanterns
brightness
I'm
of it
thinking
because I
the
do
lan-
have.
ones that have that like metal thing in the front, so that it reflects the light more of a beam.
I actually like that idea better.
Okay, I've written up something. I got 200 words.
All right.
200 words.
Yes.
So yeah. So yeah, if anything, do you want to describe what the other thing it was that you were building now?
Yes. Well, I have this like big thing in a big box, probably as big as Vendrak himself, if not a little bit bigger. And he's been dragging that in.
All right. Azerus looks.
Curious enough to come by. I'm gonna start opening it up once I get like towards the stage. I'm gonna need a ladder. I didn't think about that. Probably need a ladder. Oh, do you have a ladder?
There might be one in the supply closet. I mean, the changing room.
I probably just pick me up. Think about it.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
ahead
you
and.
find the step ladder in there.
And will this work? I show him the step ladder.
Well, you have like 3 of them. maybe you should be the one to put it up there, and I'll be like, here, check this out, and I open it up,
Okay.
and what you see inside is a metal replica of the face of Tanaway.
Oh, that's dope! I like it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I could try and put it up there. So yeah, I guess I just move it up so it can be. Do you want it to be like brought down at a certain point, or do you want it to just be up there the entire time as like a homage?
Yeah, leave it as an homage. I think just leave it up there.
All right, yeah. So I'll go ahead and get on the ladder and tie it up with the rope so it suspends.
Just make sure you don't tie the knot like it makes it look like a noose.
No. Like 2 ropes, sort of like 2 separate ropes that meet in the back, and then tie it in like a tie. Not like a noose or anything.
Okay.
Alright, so that's from the start. So when it gets to the evening, and you're getting ready for your performances and all stuff like that, and you see, surprisingly, for such short notice, quite a crowd. Seems like your last gig must have drummed up some buzz.
Okay.
And obviously, the events, performances on display, they've drawn a bit of a crowd. They have.
As Azerus smiles, his confidence surges back within him.
Yeah. And, a lot, familiar faces as well are here. Vendrak, you oversee Heather trying to use like a sort of like fake ID.
You don't even drink.
Shut up! and because it's evening, and obviously the sun's gone down. Lucy's here with Alicia. Yeah, I mean even Byron showed up. And Ian's here. He's already drinking at the bar. He is.
I mean, what did Nix think about the giant wolf statue? Because all I heard was okay.
It's just stood there, isn't it?
It's the metal face. Like it's the face replica, but it's like made of metal to oversee the whole event.
Right. Okay. So right. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Nick starts bawling.
Falling again.
So
And
yeah,
she runs up to Vendrak and gives him a big hug.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, which is better than shooting him in the ass.
Yeah,
Wouldn't do
does
that.
sound better.
That is a better alternative.
So yeah, so you recognize like Commander Talius is here.
Okay, and that puts the gambling out the window.
Yeah, sadly.
You know, King Bobby's even come along to this one.
Oh, bloody hell.
You know, so yeah, quite a few familiar faces along with the rest of the crowd.
Okay.
Come along. So obviously, you know, start off with the singing performance first of all, which goes over very well.
I could immediately see the Mama like flirting with the king a bit. Very attracted to Arab Nicks.
I don't think so.
Better not, or
Mama
bloody
or
prick.
not.
Otherwise, Nick's will be throwing darts at Mama.
Don't break
Out of the
performance.
dartboard.
You know, Mara, you could see after the performance that Talius is, you know, throwing kisses at you from the back. Very, very.
This pleases me.
Oh, that's my girl.
After our performance, I you know, gesture at Mara to bow. I assume. Well, I'm gonna bow to everyone, and
And then
gesture towards her like she's the star
Yay.
because she did carry the performance.
Yeah. It's like you get bottled off. Yeah.
It's fine. Again, I'm the face, but I don't think my performance is definitely like above anyone else's. Just keep an eye on
So
it.
next from that we move up to, I believe it was the darts, wasn't it?
No. Next is Orsesti's orchestral performance
Oh,
with the wand of conducting and his other stuff he's going to do.
Alright, so
Okay.
Orsesti, give me a performance, please.
Okay.
So I'm
And I'll be in the
I do.
yeah,
I do
I'll
the.
be-
I do the.
Guidance. I mean, if you came
Because
by.
I had my spoken word ready.
Yeah, the spoken word is right before the wrestling.
Yes.
Okay. So performance for the orchestral thing with the wand.
Don't forget
And then you
your
could-
D10 and a D4.
Yeah, because I'm doing bardic
Okay.
as well. I'm joining in.
So I got a
No harm
D10
distance.
and a D4 for what guidance?
Yeah.
Awesome. That is a total of 30.
Nice.
Damn!
Wow, knocks out the park.
You take out the whole damn building. Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, it's like you know, you're in the moment. You start waving that thing that you wand about. Not that wand.
Not that wand.
And yeah, it goes very, very smoothly. It's the easiest thing in the world for you at this moment in time. And like the crowd are like stunned, silent at the performance, and like you can see for those looking out into the crowd, you know, from behind the curtain, like you can see a lot of them are very moved by this orchestral performance. It goes really well. Oh, sorry, go on.
I bring down the last note slowly in volume to a stunned silence, and I turn around and take a bow.
And an eruption of applause comes out as you take your bow.
You look to the right by the supply closet, and you see Azerus there with his lyre, who's been playing along, is also just applauding you.
I'm blushing now.
So yeah, that goes over extremely well. People really like that. So from there we go to
Darts.
Darts. All right.
Oh
Alright.
God.
Azerus comes on the stage with before he goes out, he looks at her. He's just like, just forgive me for this. I'm new here. I keep forgetting names. What was your name again?
Nick.
Nick.
Nyx. All right, perfect. All right, you're gonna go out there. I'm gonna hype you up, and you're gonna kill them. Not literally, but you're gonna kill them. And so I go out and I'm like, ladies and gentlemen, for our next event, we're gonna need a volunteer from the audience. They're going to be going against the great Nyx in darts. Give us your best dart throwers and send them up to the stage, please. And I'm going to kind of.
And then you hear from behind you. I think I'll take this one.
Huh? Turn behind me. What do I see?
You see Marcus.
Oh,
Oh.
sure.
Holy
By all
shit.
means.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna kind of get out of the way, get my lyre ready, and begin. As soon as like they like line up to start shooting the darts, that's when I'm gonna start playing.
So, Nyx, I want 3.
Sorry.
Ranged.
Sorry. Bless you. So just do 3 straight dexterity rolls, please.
3 dex rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Let me know what those numbers are.
But what they add up to, or individually?
No, individually, please.
Right. Okay. So that is 13.
Okay.
God, 7. No,
Okay.
8. Sorry, plus 1. 8. 8
Okay.
and 23.
Nice.
Alright. So, you step up first. You take your 3 shots. And it's, you get a 20. Double 8. And bullseye.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
And then Marcus steps up, and I'm gonna roll for him. Okay. So, takes aim, takes the first shot. 180.
Okay.
I knew he was gonna do that.
And then the second one, bullseye. And then the third one, I'll say it's double 20.
Okay.
Hey.
Wait, so the first one, how much was the first one?
So
180.
in darts, you can have single, triple, double, and so like 180.
What did he hit to get 180?
So basically,
Triple 20.
yeah,
Yeah.
triple 20.
That's 60, not 180.
Right. So basically, okay.
3
so-
darts.
Do that, yeah, because you've got to, yes, you've got to.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
he did
my
3
mistake.
in a bed for triple?
At 180, yeah.
Oh yeah. So no, it's
You got your 3
Ugh.
darts.
no. Sorry, my mistake. So the
So
first
I-
one would have been
what-
triple 20. The first one would
So-
have been triple 20.
Okay.
Okay.
So he did. So he
I
did.
was like, what?
Wait. He did. He did triple 20, bullseye, and double 20.
Yeah.
That's 150.
16,
Yeah.
19.
Double bullseyes, right? Or did he just not get it?
No. You got a triple 20, so 60.
So-
Single bullseye?
60.
So
Bullseye. That's
110.
50.
Yep. And a double 20.
So that's 150 total.
150.
Yeah.
Alright.
And what
No,
was
bullseye's 50, not 60.
Yeah.
I thought a bullseye was 25 and a double bullseye was 50.
A
No.
bullseye is 50.
Bullseye
Like
50,
the small circle around the bullseye is 25. So yeah, he's got 150.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nix, you
I've
got.
got 50. I've got what?
You had double 20,
40,
It's 40.
double 8,
16,
and a
56.
bullseye. And a bullseye.
106.
106.
Okay.
So unfortunately, in this case, yeah, Marcus beat you.
It was a nice cluster.
there's no round 2 and tiebreaker, or just for simplicity's sake, we're going for
Because
the
I
one
would
round.
totally try to interfere to help her.
We can't have
Alright.
that.
No, I'm interested what Mara has in mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, I have this ability that allows me to fear anyone within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
Individual
on.
targets, okay, at choice.
Okay.
So I would attempt to fear Marcus.
Alright.
Okay.
What's the
During
save?
his throw?
Stabilize.
Yeah, during his throw,
Alright, so
just like
what's
out
the
of the
Alright.
corner of his eye.
roll?
Alright, so
I'm
Mara's
guessing
turn,
there's a roll
heckler.
for that.
hang on, wait.
It's I think a wisdom save. Let me see.
Hang on, wait. I can gesture at Mara real quick, knowing like if she's hinting at what she's doing.
No,
Because
Mara,
I
she
could
probably
announce a-
isn't.
She's probably not, because I could announce a round 2.
Yeah.
I kind of want to announce a round 2 anyways.
Yeah, well, you're gonna announce a round 2, and I will attempt to mess with Marcus by turning
Alright.
into it.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, so Azerus is
By
going to go ahead
using
and be
my
like,
channel divinity to
Alright.
force him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, well, we'll get to that. So,
okay.
you announce the second round.
Yes, I'm going to look at Marcus. I'm going to be like, very, very impressive. But we have more rounds to come. On to round 2. And I'm going to go ahead and strum again.
Alright.
And that's kind of commenced the first round. So,
Alright.
or the second round.
Next,
I can-
3 more dex rolls, please.
I can imagine Mara in the crowd doing like the heckle, like, "Oh, Marcus, you suck."
No, just like
13?
my eyes just
Okay.
turn like dark and scary, and just like fog like emanates from me, and there's just like awful aura of undeath.
Hold on a minute, Mara. What was that? What was the second roll?
12
12.
12.
and 17.
17. Alright, so, 2 double 16s
Mm-hmm.
for
Okay.
the first 2 rolls, and a bullseye for the third roll.
Okay.
That's 114.
Alright, so Marcus is gonna roll. But first, he's gonna roll his wisdom. And that would be a 17.
Okay.
It should save.
Yeah.
Does it, Mara?
17?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm checking real quick. That is the saving throw DC.
So he saves. Alright.
Alright.
So then I'm gonna have him roll his 3. Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So Marcus gets a little bit cocky. So as you know put on your fear, he gets a little bit cocky, and like he turns to you and he says, "Oh, that's cute." But at doing so, he just throws the darts to try and show off, and it doesn't work too well for him.
Okay.
As all he gets is a double 8, a single 5, and a straight up 1.
Okay.
22.
Yeah.
So
Well,
what's the...
no,
where are the...
Nick-
Where it came from?
Nix wins that round.
Yeah, she
That's
wins
what-
that round.
It's one round each.
So Azerus looks
A
and it's like,
cider?
very interesting. But now, onto our final round.
Yes, it's
and
like at that
Strums.
point, Marcus sort of talks over you. Yes, very interesting, Caesar. You had one of your friends try to fear me.
I didn't do anything.
No, I'm not
You gotta-
talking about you, Nix. I'm talking
You
about
gotta
your
round-
paladin friend over there.
You got a round left. Don't sore lose right now.
But I guess to go
I'll
to
just-
the tiebreaker.
I'll
Yeah.
just go ahead and announce there will be no interference on this round from any side. And then Strum. But I look at everyone like I'm serious because we don't want to ruin the performance. So, third round away. Nix.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 3 rolls
Make 'em
again,
good.
please.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make them good.
Time. 13 again.
Okay.
Okay.
And again.
Okay.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm using a different set of dice. Oh, no.
Well, I've
So you
got
got
2
13,
rolls.
13.
D20. I can't believe that keeps going on 13. Right. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Different. 13 again. With a different dice.
13, 13, 13. All right, let's go.
All right. Okay, so.
Isn't that like the unlucky number?
It's just
So,
chaos.
ironically, Nix gets triple 13s in a row.
Damn.
Alright, so Marcus is gonna roll. Okay.
I'm very tempted to just cutting words to him, but I'm not going to. You see, Azerus fights the urge to say shit.
Alright, so. Marcus gets double 20.
Shit.
A triple 1. And then a triple 20.
Just makes it over
Unfortunate.
next. Just make like not much difference.
No. Well, Azerus has to honor this. But yeah, he goes ahead and says, a very fine display from both sides. Congratulations, Marcus.
Thank you
And,
very much.
He's going to cue the audience to, applaud for him and everyone else there to kind of be a good sport and applaud.
Yeah.
Looking at Mara. Yeah.
This is bullshit!
But anyways, there's more to come. On to our next event, we have arm wrestling. Again, it's going to be turns of 3.
Okay.
Alright, so. I'm guessing asking a member of the audience.
Mm-hmm. Same as before. A brave volunteer to go up against our master arm wrestler. If we have anyone coming to the stage.
So, surprisingly, you see a hand go up.
Mhm.
And Vendrak, you swear to God, you wish you took that fucking ID off her. It's Heather's.
What? Heather's what?
Heather's hands are raised. Yeah, me.
Arm wrestling.
Really? I'm hand wrestling Heather.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's
Alright.
sake.
Woohoo!
Oh, Lord. Alrighty.
So you see Heather wobble up to the stage.
So what am I seeing exactly? Because I've never seen this person before.
Yeah, you have seen Heather. So Heather's like teenage girl.
Alright.
With sort of just cut below the ears, blonde hair. Like sort of like a bob, if you will.
Alright.
And she mostly just, has her, like, skirt on with, like, a vest coat over the top.
Mhm.
And so yeah, she steps wobbly, gets up to the stage.
Been drinking.
Yes, with a fake ID. Vendrak didn't take it off her.
Yeah.
My God, so she's drunk as well.
Oh my god.
She drunk?
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All right. I
look
just
at
heard to take a seat.
Joke. This could be quite hilarious.
Yep. You coming on out? You're gonna wrestle her?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I step back again with the lyre, ready at it in case you need to do a 2-hit or whatever. You have your bardic.
And that gives me 1d10, doesn't it?
Yep.
So that's me d20, me d10. And am I throwing strength?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 22, and that is 30.
Christ.
Alright, so Heather's gonna roll. Somewhat inebriated.
Is that at disadvantage?
Oh, wow.
Or no?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So, you know, Nevaeh, you lock hands with Heather, and, you know, like, is there like a bell that goes off or something like that to signal the beginning?
Just like before, when I start strumming, that's like the start of the round.
Okay,
Alright. So, you know, you're getting yourself in gear, and as soon as the guitar strums, smack, she beats you.
Oh shit!
Okay.
It's very, very interesting. On to round 2.
She rolled a nat 20.
I want Nevaeh to go like. I'm still confident because I know something you don't know. I'm not left-handed.
Yeah, Heather rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
And that's when the other person replies, neither am I.
Okay, that's 37.
37.
37. How are you rolling that high?
Bardic, I assume.
Nat 20,
Next D10, isn't she?
10 on me d10, and 7 for my strength check.
So you rolled absolute max roll. Fucking hell. Okay.
Not making it easy. We want a performance.
Hell no.
Alright, so that the alcohol seems to get to her a bit more at that point, because yeah, you beat her in a second.
Okay.
Nice.
As like a-
Tiebreaker.
Yep. Last round, tiebreaker.
Final.
Alright.
Okay.
So next Bardic.
28.
Uh-oh.
No, but
She's
nat
done
20!
it again.
No, but nat 20!
Oh no,
jeez.
this isn't looking good.
So
That's
again,
fine.
the guitar strums and slam straight away.
Damn.
Drunk
It's like-
Heather is scary.
And
Heather's definitely scary.
And it's just like Heather being the way she is, it's like, and Mox is like, oh, come on, Nevaeh, I thought you were stronger than that.
Oh no.
You know what? Do you want to try me?
No,
Easy,
do
lady,
not.
easy.
Save that for
See,
later. We got.
You see, Azerus like puts his arms on. He just goes, so that is the end. Our champion currently is Heather in arm wrestling. It's kind of like stop Nevaeh from getting up and wrecking this person.
No. I acknowledge defeat gracefully.
All right, perfect.
Ever just throws both her arms up. Yeah! Stupid's
Okay.
back down.
Alrighty. On to
And
our
she
next,
collapses in a heap.
probably. Alright. On to our next event, we have Spoken Word with Orsesti.
All right.
Orsesti.
Yep. Alright, I go ahead and pull up a chair so I can strum alongside with you, of course, giving you your bardic as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Running out.
I'm gonna pull a chair. I'm gonna pull a chair to the front of the stage.
Mhm.
I'll
I'll sit like a little bit behind you.
And I'm gonna start. I'm gonna open the dark book, sit in it, have it on my lap. Start casting minor illusion, and like some fog is gonna appear in front of me. I'll say, ladies and gentlemen, people of Deldoran, let me recount to you the story of heroes of light fighting monsters of darkness. And I'm gonna start with the minor illusion, making like miniature figures, like 2 feet tall, of the monster we fought, the Nightwalker, and ourselves. And as I recount the story, I'm gonna animate it in front of everyone.
Hey?
A giant of dark and gloom opposes the kind as bringer of doom. Sparing no effort, heroes of the land, guardians of the bloom, approach the monster. Courage in their hearts, from the gods a boon. The beast strikes with rage absent, core void of feeling, puppet of descent. Heroes and companions hell-bent on felling their foe will see it knees bent. Demon takes life and will with each brutal impact. Canine friend in defeated last breath bites down the steel leg of the bringer of death, inspires the just with last heroic act. Cleric and barbarian, warlock and paladin, inspiring bard and ranger shooting hard, double in fury as spell and blows dart and shock. Monster's head hit the rock as victory is achieved, finally ridding the land of darkening shadow. As they land the last blow, our saddened ranger grieves. Clouds part and the sun shines down. Tired heroes make their way back to town. Hear me, gentle folks of Deldorn. Let drink flow, for the day is won, and the ale is cool till dawn.
Nice.
Very
Damn.
nice.
Very
And
nice.
Nyx is there clapping and sobbing at the same time.
It is to Azerus, even though he's strumming, he's trying to wipe his eyes at the same time.
Really good.
Yeah, that's very good.
Yeah, definitely.
You'll get an inspiration to use later for that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to roll something?
No, I'm
yeah,
just saying you get inspiration for that. Well done.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Okay, so that was that event. So yes, next.
The wrestling match.
Yep, I announce. Rolling boulder. I like say to myself, just reaffirming. Like, ladies and gentlemen, on this next event, our final event, one of our warriors, known only as the Rolling Boulder, will take on a challenger in the ring. And the conditions are this: either out by submission or out by pin. I'm presenting the Rolling Boulder, and I usher Vendrak to come on the stage.
Oh man.
I was hoping I could do my Howard Finkel.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you know roughly how much Vendrak weighs?
No. I just know he's a dwarf.
He's dense.
Oh, he's
Oh,
No, because I got no. Fuck it, I'm gonna do the announcer.
go for it, do it.
That's why
I
I'm
assume that
asking.
someone
What
just
does he
comes
weigh?
on. Yeah.
solid 200 pounds of muscle.
Okay. So, like, as like, I don't know, are you playing him out to music? Like,
Yeah.
I'd love to have, but I don't have anything.
Oh dear me.
so, like,
Ow.
I'll say you hired somebody on the side to do the announcing just for the
Alright, fair.
wrestling
We have a
match.
bard.
No. She wants this. Someone comes up on the stage
Yeah.
and it's like,
So
"Here, let me do this."
as as like you're playing Vendrak out. Like, did you make yourself an attire Vendrak, or are you just coming out in like normal Vendrak garb?
I'm not gonna come out in fucking plate armor if that's what you mean.
That's what I'm asking. Did you like make yourself some tights or whatever? You know.
He's got the Lucha Libre mask and stuff.
Alright, let's see. Alright, he has his beard in braids.
Okay.
Not wearing a shirt, but he is wearing, I guess, almost like tights in the terms of pants.
Yep.
Kind of spandex-like thing. He's wearing that, and he's got face paint, blue face paint, and there's a yellow lightning bolt on his face.
All right. Cool. Cool.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right, but yes, as like you're playing him in Azerus. Sorry, Jess, what was that?
I said I could have used the disguise match, but like, why do that?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What was that?
Wrestling.
I was getting some ice.
I tell you,
Yeah.
It dropped on the ground.
I've been doing Rody for 5 minutes and already shit's falling down. Jesus.
So yeah, as you're playing him out, the announcer steps up, and and he goes, "Introducing first, from Stoneheart, weighing 200 pounds, rolling boulder."
Perfect.
You know, just doing Hulk Hogan poses. You know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Brother.
And when it comes to your opponent, like obviously you'd expect somebody to come out of the crowd, but you, Azerus, you actually get Mama drag you off to the side. It's like, somebody saw the flyer earlier and said, well, is already up for the challenge if you don't mind.
Oh,
Okay.
sure.
All right. So,
Okay.
you see from the other side of the Ravenlock, the double doors swing open,
Ah, shit.
Oh shit.
and what looks to be a heavily muscled man step through, and probably stands at about 6'4".
Oh, fuck.
Probably give or take in the region of 200 to 275 pounds.
Okay.
Good luck, Boulder.
And it looks to be a barbarian, as he has like long blonde hair, and he's like wearing like furs and stuff
Oh, shit.
that appear to have some sort of cross design on them. And he walks up, like the crowd sort of parting as like silent as he walks up, and obviously Vendrak, he like fucking towers above you.
I'll just say, I take on all challengers, Once you come in the ring with me, you'll find out that smaller is bigger.
Oh, God. All right.
Alright, because you like just cut a promo on the spot, I'm gonna give you inspiration. Fucking fair play.
Perfect.
So he looks down at you with it like it's funny. There's one thing about him that you find particularly funny. It's like he looks down at you with his like his blue eyes, but you realize he has to look down through a really big nose.
Jeez.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh
All right.
boy, oh boy.
You see Azerus set up on the other side of the ring with his bagpipes because, oh yeah, it's bagpipe time.
God.
And I gesture at the announcer
Up in the last stand.
to get ready to announce the fight.
Alright.
Oh,
Well,
dear me.
he wouldn't be announcing the fight. At that point, you just hear a ding, ding, ding.
Basically,
And,
that's what I want.
yeah. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is, it's
Oh,
gonna
boy.
be, so it's gonna be, first initial roll of, well, actually, let's do an initiative, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Initiative.
Yep.
All right, so that'll be a straight roll from me. I don't got my advantage this time. I'm not wearing no magic items. I wonder if he is.
You
No,
will be getting
no, he's
bardic
not.
during the fight, though.
Okay. That was the flattest fucking roll I've ever heard.
It was
didn't even
very
roll.
flat.
It just went like, and that was
Pop.
it. 9.
Alright, 9. Okay, cool. So you will go before him. So, what I'm gonna say is, you can make a choice between, using, like, athletics, acrobatics, to try and perform a maneuver. But what he's gonna do is basically, whichever the ones you pick, he has to do the counter to which, and obviously if he can't roll higher than you, then you get, the move off, essentially.
Okay.
Because basically he'll be using the opposite roll to try and counter you.
Okay.
So will these be like opposed athletics, opposed strength, opposed, etc.?
Not necessarily opposed, like, I guess the only way I could call it is like counter, because if Vendrak says, okay, I'm going to use strength athletics,
Yeah.
his opponent will use dexterity acrobatics.
Got you. Okay. Oh, you're in
Okay.
for a match. All right, here we go.
D&D, where wrestling
Well-
is real but still made up.
Mhm.
Really, it's gonna be like that. I figured it'd just be contested against whatever he thinks. But okay.
Yeah.
No, this is interesting. I like it. Let's go.
So,
Let's
yeah.
figure it
Okay.
So,
All right.
like, tell me what, what are you trying to do and with what role?
Right off the bat, you have
Okay.
bardic too, by the way, because I'm going ham on the bagpipes.
Well, here's something fun. I have advantage on any checks made to escape from being grappled.
Okay.
Nice.
That's one of the things I have for my squat nimbleness feat.
Alright.
Okay.
Keep that in mind.
I think for now we're gonna keep it a little bit safe. We're
Alright.
gonna try for, I guess, a few strikes for now. Start off
Alright.
with a couple of strikes.
Okay. So what, you gonna use strength athletics? Or...
I figure it'd be strength, yeah. But
Alright.
if I'm using
Well,
fists,
it's whichever you think's best.
I'm pretty much always gonna use athletics because that's the thing I'm good at.
Alright, cool.
Okay. For a second, I got excited, but
Uh-huh.
17.
17, alright.
I thought it was a 20, but it was a 10.
He's gonna use his dexterity acrobatics. Alright, so that's a 15. So, is it going, straight fists right off the bat?
Just a couple of hits, they got to feel, and I'm not trying to go for a grapple immediately yet.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
being at the height you are, you pound away like at his midsection.
I'm basically just doing like machine fists onto his thumbs.
yeah, a couple
And the
of
guy's
hits.
just looking at me.
No, he's selling.
Mhm.
Like these are like strong hits, So you're punching him in the gut, and like he bends over slightly.
Punch him in the bollocks.
No,
That would be
no
a
dirty fighting.
disqualification. Yeah, that would be a disqualification. All right. So with his roll, he is gonna go to he's gonna use his strength athletics for one, as he's gonna try and get you in a front face lock. So yes, this would be a grapple.
Okay.
So for all right, so on that he's gonna get 22.
Okay.
Reversal! Reversal!
Come on. Remember, you do have the bardic.
You got advantage.
Nah, that's okay. He'll first get me in the lock thing because I only got like a 5 + 7, so it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So what you see is like, gets him in the front face lock,
Mm-hmm.
and then he hoists you up. So you're upside down now, and then he falls
Is he gonna slam?
backwards. Yeah, he's gonna suplex you.
Oh,
Straight up
shit.
vertical suplex. So you see the.
How do you
Tippy-
suplex someone half your size?
It's, believe me, if you've watched wrestling, it's doable.
No way.
So yeah, you see the tippy top of Vendrak's feet probably touch about 10 feet in the air, as then he is slammed down onto his back with a thunderous thunk.
Oof.
As both of them, land backwards. So, Vendrak, you're up.
Is that all you got, you Sark?
Oh, by the way, the way we're doing this, because I probably should have mentioned this earlier, is in terms of like health,
Mm-hmm.
is we're just gonna round things off. We're gonna say both competitors have got like 100,
Okay.
and for
Cutting massacred my hit points.
Yeah.
and so for each maneuver performed, they are going to basically get say 10 damage on you.
Okay.
Gotcha.
10 damage a hit.
However,
Okay.
if it's a counter, it's 15.
Uh-huh.
All right. I did mention pinning and submission. So is it possible that he can try to get try and squeeze out an early win by pinning or submitting him?
Basically, it's how I describe it is if he puts him in a prolonged grapple, let's say,
Mm-hmm.
he will sustain damage over turns while he is in that grapple.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Okay.
Basically, if
Yeah,
somebody
I
gets
was
to
gonna
zero,
let him hit
then
me a few times. But now I'm a little worried about it. So
Well, it's your turn. He suplexed you.
okay, am I still in the suplex?
No, he's let go of your head and that now.
All right.
So,
Fuck. Wrestling moves. I'm not very good at knowing these.
don't worry, I can pick up the slack.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think what I'm gonna do is back up against the ropes and then run at him and try to barrel him over me.
Okay, so you see, okay, I get you. So basically,
Oh, I
you're
see.
gonna
I'm gonna use
try
my
and do-
short stature basically lift him up.
Yeah,
over,
you're gonna try like a running backdrop. Got ya.
I guess.
It's a leg clothesline.
Yeah, it's a clothesline but on his shins. Kind of thing.
All right, well let's
Or like a headbutt and lift over. Like a shovel scoop.
yeah. So that's what I'm thinking, like a running backdrop.
All right. So we're going for that.
Okay.
So yeah, you bounce to the ropes, make your roll.
And still an option.
Halfway down the
Last time I'm
table.
going to mention it.
Huh? What now?
Oh, no, I was just saying you still have the D10 as an option, but that's the last time I'm going to mention it.
Well,
The
it's
D10?
not only
Oh,
that.
for the
I'd say
bardic
for the
inspiration.
purposes of this, he only gets the one.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, you only get to use it once.
Gotcha.
Well, no, but it's the point of, like, he could say he keeps playing, but he only gets to give it you once.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
fine.
So you're picking and choosing when you're going to use it?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Alright, was
Gotcha.
that strength athletics, by the way, again?
Yeah, 17.
Alright. 17, so he's going to use, his dexterity acrobatics. Alright, so that's an 18. So what happens is you go to, like, you sort of, duck your head a little to sort of go in for that backdrop. He actually leapfrogs over you. Because of the duck, you feel two hands press onto your back, and yeah, he literally jumps over you.
All right, and I like it.
But because it's a counter, as he leapfrogs, hold on, let me describe it. As he leapfrogs over you, he hits the ropes you just came from, as you're coming from the other ropes, and he clotheslines you.
Okay.
So yeah, you take 15 damage now. So that's 25 in total you've taken.
Okay.
Alright, so it's his turn. You're on the floor.
Okay.
So for this, he's actually going to use his dexterity acrobatics. Alright, so that's going to be a 16.
Okay.
Against mine, huh?
Yeah.
11.
11. Okay, so because of the sheer weight of the clothesline, you're having a little trouble, like, getting up to your feet in time. As he hits the set of ropes horizontal to you, and as he hits the ropes, he then jumps up and brings his knee down onto your face.
Ooh.
He gives you a knee drop. So you're going to take 10 damage for that. Alright, so it's your turn.
I don't think this is gonna go too well.
Oh, we'll see, won't we?
Yeah.
Shit. Alright. I'm basically gonna, like, be gesturing for him to come close to me, and then I'm gonna drop kick him.
Alright, cool.
I like it.
Alright, I'll roll. And...
Oh no.
Why does it do that? Why does it do that?
You still have that inspiration in your back pocket if you really feel you need
do.
to use it.
I also have the DM inspiration, right?
Yeah.
But, oh my god. See, like, I don't want to use it too early, because I don't want to blow everything, all the resources at the beginning. Whatever, it's another 17.
Another 17, alright. So, was that athletics again?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep using that, like,
alright,
pretty
fair
much
enough.
all the time. I have 0 acrobatics decks, so, like, why would I do it?
Alright, unfortunately you rolled 19.
I'm gonna cutting words.
Alright, okay, so you're gonna act as the manager. I get it.
Yeah. I'm literally gonna, like, shit talk him a little bit and distract him so he'd roll that with disadvantage.
Alright, so, okay, you'll re-roll that. Okay, so that's gonna be a 17.
Oof.
That's equal, right? So what
That's
happens?
Yeah, that ties.
That's equal. So, what happens is, because you're gonna go for a drop kick, and,
Do we both get hit?
no, I'll describe what happens. So you go for your drop kick, right?
Yeah.
You hit him, but it's like as you hit him, it's like almost he immediately bounces back up off the mat and hits you with a knee to the face, and then you both do a double down. So in that scenario, you both take 10.
Yes, I said we hit each other.
Yeah.
All right, that's actually good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing some damage.
So yeah, you
I got
got
three more
like
at
the idea.
least.
Alright.
Because I mean, this is supposed to be like almost like a theater play in a way. If you think about it, it's just very sweaty.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Alright, so he's gonna get back to his feet. And he's actually gonna try picking you up to do a move. So he's actually gonna use his strength for this. Oh wow, okay. So that's only an 11.
Okay. So now I'm gonna have to roll counter it. That roll went across the planet.
It sounded
Don't
like
forget, it's gotta be acrobatics because you use strength.
It's got to be acrobatics.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's the opposed roll.
Okay, because if it was strength, then I would have been fine. But because you're making me do dex, I'm going to eat shit. Okay. I guess I could roll with advantage to escape being grappled, but I guess I'll go for that because.
Alright. I did say it's the opposite.
Yeah, but
You got 11 to beat. You can do it.
Mm-hmm.
that's okay. The advantage only gave me rolled a 1, so it's not like I'm doing very good. All right,
Oh no.
just hit me.
Alright. Hey, I'm playing this fairly, man, so... Alright, so as he picks you... What, you don't think I am?
I have no idea what is going on. I can't say if it's fair or not because I'm just rolling dice.
Like, to be fair, I made this shit off the top of my head. It was the first thing I came up with.
Yeah.
So basically what he does is he picks you up via your waist from behind and German suplex.
Okay.
Yep. So you see him hoist Vendrak up via the waist and haul him backwards over so Vendrak goes crashing onto his neck and shoulders.
Ah, shit.
And stacked up like an accordion. So that's gonna be 10 damage. It's your turn.
Okay.
Kick his ass.
Come on.
It's not
You can
exactly
do
that
it.
easy. I'm kind of set up for exactly one style here.
I'm gonna
apparently both.
I'm gonna go, you are not enough for the monster amongst dwarves.
What do I gotta do here? I mean, it's just like I can't do because all the moves are just.
Why is it saying I'm muted? I'm not.
Okay.
I heard you.
Alright. What else? Okay, I'll bring something new in here that might help you. What I'll say is when you go for your roll, whether you decide to, you can declare that you are gonna go for your finishing move.
Eh?
And if you say you're going for your finishing move, and obviously you hit and don't get countered, you can do straight up 25 damage.
Eh?
Okay. I'll be waiting for that though.
But
Gotcha.
keep in mind, if he counters, the counter will also be more severe.
Yeah.
I know. It's almost like this guy has balance, strength, and dex.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say, kick his ass or I'm kicking yours.
I mean, that's the next match. That's that's just a gesture.
No, that's trying to get him in the bad mood so that he kicks his butt.
All right. Whatever works.
Is this other guy covered up? Or can we see him?
No, you can see him. He's like,
Oh, so it's not like it's just a random person, is it? That just like
yeah.
volunteered?
Apparently a guy that wandered up to Mama earlier, kept seeing the flyer, and they said, I want to face him, basically. Yeah, he
Can't
stands
face him, he's too tall.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to climb a turnbuckle and jump him.
Alright. Awesome.
Dear God.
I'm trying to make this interesting, but I'm also getting statistically fucked left and right.
Yeah.
You'll be
Math is
fine.
not my favor. I
You'll
was,
be
I
fine,
was
you'll be
expecting
fine.
theater of the mind, but this is going to... Whatever. I'll do the same old, because I only got one good stat.
What, did you want me to bring up the battle cam and, like, motion it all with wrestling figures?
That would be
Well, no,
fun.
you would have just said things. I would have let myself get hit by certain things. I would have fought back. I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. That was a modified 20.
Nice, okay. What was that? I'm guessing strength again?
Strength, yeah. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Alright. Alright.
That or Constitution, but you know, I can't use Constitution to hit.
Alright. So that's only 15.
Okay, so
So-
I get to do damage.
Yes, you do. So, it's like, what are you hitting him with? Like a flying crossbody? A flying dropkick?
Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him
Use
up!
the chair.
No, you get disqualified!
Why'd I get disqualified?
No,
Because
this
you
isn't a
hit-
disqualification match. It's just, I didn't say anything about disqualification. It's just by pin or by submission.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. See, okay.
Belly
okay.
slap on his
See,
face.
so we can hit him in the balls.
I mean, even if I run out of HP, it's not pin or submission there. So,
Yeah.
Anyway, point is, I don't know. I guess it would be the I don't know the name of the move
Well, okay, describe it to me.
with the like almost like with the arm, right? You jump in and with the arm, but it's upright.
Clothesline.
Yeah.
I guess something like that. Yeah, going for the neck. I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah.
Flying
Yeah.
neck chop.
A jumping clothesline.
Yeah,
Yeah.
flying clothesline. So you spring off the top rope, and you hit him with like this flying clothesline that damn near takes his head off. It's like a huge thud as his huge body hits the ground.
Now pin him.
I was gonna mockingly say, were you gonna try Dragon Rana? But you know.
Dragon Rana. I don't know what that is. I
So
am
basically, you would do a front flip with your legs then hooking around his head, and then you'd fly, basically lean backwards, so then you bring him down onto his head.
Ooh, wow.
It's a Dragon Rana, but maybe that's a little
Okay,
bit too
because- when I went through random stuff, like random moves, I saw that in there, the Dragon Rana, next to Diving Stomp and Imploding Senton Bomb.
much.
But I don't know what these moves are, so I ended up not using them.
Alright, well, just...
I did see something called the Wheelbarrow Facebuster, and I thought that would be a good special.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, just say the
That's
move and I
cool.
can describe it to you.
I mean, I guess. But I wasn't thinking about that. Like, I was looking through all this like wrestling stuff while we're doing this, right? Like, while we're
Yeah.
before it got set up, and I was trying to like generate some kind of like wrestling this or that. Eventually, I generated a Pepsi exclusive, where Pepsi stated this exclusive was a massive confusion backstage over tonight's Punjabi prison finish. This randomly generated thing then goes to say CM Punk, of all people, is backing CM Punk. World title shot. And many of the major wrestlers believe it's the way to go. However, Michael Cole wants to put the belt on Triple H as a bit of a satisfaction. anonymity of casual fans. On the back of the tumbling ratings of late. I got that from lolwrestling.com. It was a dirt sheet generator.
That's funny.
What's going on?
I have no clue, but it's hilarious.
I'll send it to you guys for looking at if you want.
Gotcha.
Cheers.
Please,
But,
please.
Alright, so that
dirt
is
sheet generator.
it's his turn.
Yeah, it's his turn. I hit him with the thing, did the 10 damage.
Alright, so he's gonna use. Yeah, he's gonna have to use his strength because he's gonna use his finisher.
I'm gonna do a vicious mockery on him again.
Alright.
It's gonna be like, you can't do it. You're gonna fall, dude. You're gonna fall. It's not your day.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just chant "You can't wrestle" at him.
Oh, next. No, I think next I'm just gonna
Alright.
chant "You suck."
Alright, so disadvantage. Alright, so I get to pick between 8 and 8.
Okay.
Nice.
So that
I
in
can
total,
count with
that's
dexterity, right?
well, in total that's gonna be a 13.
Okay, so he has a +5. Okay.
In strength, dude, he's 6
Good luck,
foot
dude.
4, like 275 pounds.
Yeah, but what the hell's his dex?
Only a +3.
+3, I got a +0. Alright. I rolled a 16, natural 16. So I have no
Oh,
plus.
okay. So what you see happens is, so he kicks you. It's like you don't know where you get this counter from, but he kicks you in the gut, so you're bent over, and he tries to like hook your arms behind your back. But then you're able to wriggle out your arms from underneath him, and you push him up like via his shins, so he goes like up over top of you. But because you're so short, he can't like rotate quick enough, and he lands straight on the top of his cranium.
Oh,
Oh.
nice move.
So from that, because it's a counter on a finisher, he's gonna take an immense 30 damage.
Yikes! Nice.
That immediately put the momentum back in my favor.
Yeah,
Can,
it's the way
can I
wrestling
do-
works. You're getting your shine now.
can I do a vicious mockery on him while he's on the floor?
No, you already did something this turn.
Damn it. Okay, next turn.
Well, I was gonna say is once you get the boulder rolling, it's impossible to stop. I can't contain this anymore.
I'm gonna hype up the crowd. I'm gonna literally hype up the crowd. Just like moving my arms up, clapping. Yeah! Trying to get everyone behind the stage to do it too.
Let me just see what.
It's like you just hit because of like the hyping up. All you hear is "Let's go Boulder!" Clap, clap,
Yeah.
clap, clap, clap. Let's go
Let's
Boulder!
go Boulder!
Yeah, I'm gonna use my own with the my own
Alright.
finisher. That will be the wheelbarrow face buster because that looks really fucking cool.
Oh, yeah, it
You grab
is.
someone by the leg, you slam their whole body down.
Yep,
Since they're already on the ground, it's gonna be easier for Vendrak to do it. So
yep.
here I go. I'm gonna obviously use strength here because
Alright.
I mean it needs it from a practical sense anyway. And here I'm gonna make sure this works. This
Alright.
is where I use a D10 of the Bardic
Nice.
Inspiration because I want this to work out. Where is my D10? Come out.
Come here.
Stop hiding. Stop being shy. All right, that was so. I rolled an 11 and a 6, and we're adding a. No, that's a 9. All right, so that's 27.
Nice.
20's nice.
That is a 27
Alright.
for this finisher.
So he's gonna try and counter.
Let's hope he doesn't get 20.
I'm hoping not.
No, he only got 12.
Yes!
So you because you roll him onto his front, Then you pick up his legs like just under his thighs, and you see this unbelievable strength as Vendrak picks him up basically from his thighs, lifting him up, and then slams him back down onto his face, causing immense 25 damage.
Nice.
This is like the perfect time for a momentum shift because I was at half.
Yeah.
All of a sudden,
yeah. And he took 30 and then just 25. Like, yeah, he's damn near fucked at this point.
Now can I vicious mockery?
I guess you can. I'll call it just straight 5 damage though.
Okay, sure. I'm just gonna be like, stay down. It suits you. Oh, behold the boulder! Just...
I mean, that's one impartial announcer.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not only the announcer now. He's losing. We have to win this because it's been even. We have to get this wrestling victory. So now I'm the manager. Yeah. It's like amateur wrestling. I'm just like coming in as like, yeah, no, I'm the guy who's like helping you get on whatever. Here's the waiver. You're not gonna hurt. And now I'm like against you.
A guy who appears to make some makeshift desk over in one corner, who has a cowboy hat on and glasses, who appears to be doing some form of announcing on the side. You know, this isn't actually part of the show. Like, you didn't hire this guy. He just used to be, I don't know, local or something.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me.
Alright.
Okay.
I have a quick mod thing real quick. So.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh Okay.
Alright.
I'm good. At least for now. We can just make him a system. Anyway.
So, it'd be his turn, wouldn't it? Yeah.
His turn, yep.
Yep. Because he's still got 25 health.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna shakingly get up on his hands and knees, slowly, get it up to his feet, not for 6 at this point. And, he's gonna spin round and he's gonna try that finisher again. He's gonna go for broke.
Okay.
So be using his strength. But that's only gonna get him 14.
Oh my god.
Strike.
Is it a strike or a grab? Huh? It's a strike?
Well, he's going for his finisher.
Yeah, his finisher is a strike, I'm assuming.
Well,
Or is it a grab?
It's a. I guess you could say it's a grapple.
Gotcha.
Well, because if it is a grapple, like I'd put the advantage on. Otherwise.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
If we escape being grappled or whatever.
Pardon me.
Yeah, but it. See, I don't know how
Unless...
it would work because it's like he's gonna briefly grapple you to hit the move. Is the best way I could describe it.
Well, I'll reread what it says real quick because it's basically just.
Yeah, but if he doesn't get the advantage now, he's not gonna get a chance to use it escaping.
I think the way it would have to work is like before he hits, he'd have to like try to, wriggle away before he hits the mat.
It says I have advantage in dex and strength checks I make to escape from being grappled. So, what if we do it like this? What if I have to roll with advantage to escape?
Okay.
Then I don't get a counter off.
All right, sure.
Okay.
That might be more fair.
All right.
Yeah, you just get free, but you don't get to take the.
I'm getting out rather than trying to attack back. I'm just trying to like.
All right,
if I
sure.
have.
All right.
What was the check?
It was 14.
14.
You didn't roll that high.
Get more than 14.
Well, considering I rolled a 4, I'm gonna have to reroll
Oh god.
attack out of that. But I did get an 18 that time.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, so
Thanks to my squat nimbleness.
Yeah.
So again, he tries to go for that finisher where he basically kicks you in the gut, bends you over, and tries to hook your arms behind your back. But again, able to get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you know it's coming now. You know he's trying to get this move off.
Yeah.
Alright, so now it'll be your turn.
Right.
I just want to say that when that happens, I'm going to do the WWE announcer, and I'm going to be like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! He got out! He got out!" Like, I'm literally like getting into. You see, Azerus is like sweaty at this point.
I guess it's my job to hold the round sign.
I mean, if you want. I mean, there isn't really rounds in this, but
Yeah, no,
No.
it's just so
I'm
someone
just
gets
gonna
pinned or
finish
submitted.
him off. Finish him off.
alright, well, let's
Put
see.
him away.
Like,
Good.
I'm thinking of how are we gonna do pins and submissions?
I'll explain that when we
So
get to it.
getting to the point where it's getting that's why I'm asking.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
We're getting low, right? We're not at 0, but we're getting
Yeah.
low.
So basically, the way let's say the way I'd make the pin or submission work is, now for you, obviously, you can get out of grapple, so you'll have advantage. Like if it's a submission, so you have that. But normally, what I was thinking is where Constitution would come into it, and you'd roll a Constitution saving throw. So it's
Okay.
basically that force of life. So say if you're being pinned and it's like 1, 2, and your shoulder just all of a sudden comes off the mat like instinct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's a submission,
It almost feels like death saves.
Basically.
basically, yeah.
Roll for 1, roll for 2, roll for 3.
And
Right.
And basically for the submission, as long as his like, so let's say, because what it would be is when, like, say you put him in a submission,
Mm-hmm.
it would just be, and you keep him there, it'd basically be like, oh, it's just like you'd be rolling the strength throw to keep him in it, right?
Okay.
And he would have to use his constitution to not tap out.
A barbarian. Okay.
So
And
that's-
where does health fall into this? 'Cause I don't know if that does anything to do with it. Normally, like,
Well, actually, it does, because for each 25 chunk of life you lose, you have to -2 off that Constitution roll.
Okay.
So
I'm digging this.
if it down to 25 and under, you'd be rolling -6.
Okay.
So it just means that you're on your last legs.
Okay.
That seems
Well-
fair to you?
I think so. My poor dwarf needs to have more feats added. I don't have the
Well-
boost to con saves yet, which I'm
Well,
planning
it is your turn, sir. Are you gonna try and put him away?
You can. Azerus looks at you like, you got this. He gives you the thumbs up.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Well, you said he's at like 25, right? So does that mean that he has like the -6 already?
Yeah.
then yes, I will actually. I thought I'd have to do one more hit, but if that's the case, yeah, I'm gonna go for a submission.
All right. So
Hey.
what kind of submission you gonna try and put him in?
This guy is
Boston crab.
This guy's
What?
really been using one move that I want to turn against him, and that will be a suplex submission.
Nice.
Suplex. All right, I know what we could convert this into to make
Okay.
this
Alright.
into a submission. All right, so I'm still gonna need that strength roll because he has a chance to counter
Oh, of
before
course.
you put him in the initial submission.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So roll your strength, please.
I did. Rolled a 15, add 7, so 22.
All right,
Nice.
He's gonna roll his dex,
Fingers crossed.
and that unfortunately is an 11.
Okay.
All right, so what you see, an amazing feat of strength by Vendrak, as he's able to really like bring this guy over and lift him up in a suplex position. And
On the plus side, I barely have to lift him up.
but what
I basically just rotate.
the amazing thing he does next is as he brings the guy down, he doesn't fall backwards. He basically sits down like the guy falling between his legs, and as he
I'm sitting on his neck.
no. So basically, imagine it if like you sat down
Okay.
and his back has like slammed into between your like outspread legs.
So I butt slammed his spine.
No. All right. So basically, yeah, you suplex him over, but obviously, as you suplex, you turn so his back is towards your front,
Okay.
Got you.
and you wrap your legs around his stomach, and you put your arms around his head in a sleeper hold.
Oh.
Nice.
All right. So it's gonna get to his turn, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Apparently at a -6. Jesus.
Yep. Oh wow. And so
Oh wow, that's either really good or really bad.
that's a 5.
That's a
Damn,
5.
that's really.
So
And is it rolling against something from me?
strength.
My strength. Okay,
Yeah.
so I roll again. Let's go.
You have to be a 5.
Well, by default, I can beat a 5. But I rolled a 6 anyway, so that's 13.
Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
So
Nice.
you sit, and it's like Vendrak's out for blood at this point, and like
Mhm.
the guy isn't tapping. He's gonna he passes him out. So like
Like I
the
said,
ref
you can't
comes.
Stop the boulder.
So the ref
Once
comes
it's
in.
fallen.
He picks up this huge guy's arm, drops once. It drops twice, and it drops 3 times, and you made him pass out. You win.
Hey.
So there's like running around the ring, applauding, getting everyone to applaud.
And then the announcer stands up again. You winner via submission, Rolling Boulder.
Yeah, I put both my arms up and I just like do like 2 fingers up to the sky, you know, one each.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. After the
Crowd
The match is done, I'm gonna- Yeah.
roars with eruption.
Oh yeah, I gave them a hell of a show.
yeah, you
even
did.
get from somewhere you don't know where. You even get a set of panties thrown at you.
What the fuck?
God. All I think of is like the cats that get like cheese slices put on their heads.
This lands right on your head. You're like trying to get it off.
Like, hold on, I'll get you really quick. Here, you have to look at all of it. Just like watch like the first one. I think would be good enough. Where is Jen? Give it to me. Wait, this is the wrong channel. There we go. Too many channels. I have too many things. There we go. Cat cheese channel. Just watch the first one. It's good enough.
Fantastic.
Oh
yeah.
god.
So yeah, Vendrak has a set of panties thrown onto his face exactly like that.
I don't know what to do with it.
Just throw it away. Throw it.
Well,
got
no,
germs.
throwing away seems rude too, though.
Well, just put
Like,
it
you
in
don't put it in your
back pocket,
pocket, but you don't.
Just put it somewhere.
I guess what you do is you hold it in a fist and you raise it up and just be like, yeah. Is that not like what you would do?
Azerus face palms because he went from like a glorious, awesome display to this.
That's the championship belt.
Oh,
Set of
God.
women's knickers.
Yeah, but Azerus is gonna go ahead and check on the dude he was fighting.
I mean,
after
it's one of the starts of wrestling. I mean, panties might be the icon for the league.
they are the belts, yes.
Well, it would truly just be like the spandex that they wear, but it just looks like panties.
But okay, so I would like to imagine that on his world championship match, Vendrak wins the title, and not the belt. A pair of golden frilly panties is launched right on his head. That is the belt.
he comes out in the entrance wearing the golden frilly panties.
Yeah, just like
I'll challenge
hands on
him
his
for
hip.
them next year.
Nice.
Oh, fucking hell. Right. Alright,
So,
So I'm gonna-
once he eventually heads backstage, he's gonna be looking at his pants like, "What the fuck do I do with this?"
Yeah, so I'm gonna check on the dude that he just wrestled.
Alright. So the dude.
I'm gonna give him a couple taps to make sure he's okay.
Yeah.
That's actually a good point. I'll probably cast like stabilize or something on him. Just in
No,
case.
he's not dead, he's just like knocked out.
Yeah.
It's just there.
Yeah.
Alright.
So the guy, wobbly, sits up, and he turns around to you, Vendrak.
I just say it was a good match, and I put out my hand. Not the panty one though.
And he puts out his hand to shake yours, and for the first time you hear him speak, like, say, "Good match, kid. I'll hire you at the performance center next year." And he walks off.
I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna be like, wow. He spoke. Just like walk
He's
away.
It's probably a reference that I don't understand.
Yep.
But yeah, with that, I'll go ahead and bring our variety hour to an end and thank everyone for showing up and take a bow with everyone who performed or helped performing on stage.
Yay!
Yep. And giving a big round of applause to both Vendrak and Orsesti and Mara in particular.
Shame you don't have a Ric Flair with you, because then you would have got hookers and blowers a bonus.
If I ever get into wrestling, maybe.
Wait. Are they selling illegal drugs here?
No.
It's
No.
a joke.
You see, Azerus. Not realistically, but he just like stashes a vial of arcane that he's gonna snort later.
Oh god.
Alright.
You find it in the smash.
Yeah. Shall we head to the bar after this? Just get a few drinks, head back, get
Shall we
some
head
rest.
Yeah.
That sounds.
I look at the bar that we're in. Yeah, sure. Let's go to a bar.
Well, I mean, the bar is what I meant. Like there. And I just point.
Literal bar.
Yeah.
Yes, a bar.
I may have taken 1 or 6 blows to the head. Don't worry about it.
Just walk it off, Rusty. You got this.
It's a good job you didn't bring out the steel chair, because I would have said you got a concussion.
Yeah, no, seriously. I was about to start throwing furniture in there too. Get the step ladder.
That wrestling match could have gotten way more wild if we started having magic and fucking barbarian rage in the mix.
I was
Like-
again. This is
I'm
mockery.
surprised. I was surprised you didn't like just like Azerus didn't just like push somebody to the side and it's like just shout their name and it's like get the tables.
So I was tempted to jump in there myself. I was like, this isn't gonna end well if I do that.
I was waiting for divine intervention.
Divine that could have been a thing. Like, I guess if I got really low, I might have been like, could we got.
No, I was saving a healing word for you. Can they flatten him?
It's just a giant hand extends from the heavens, just slaps the barbarian once. Just...
You see a giant foot come down and just stomp a dude.
And it goes like those cartoons, right? Where it's like one frame he's fine, the next frame he's like covered in blood and cuts.
That was good. I like it.
Yeah.
That was good.
If you haven't seen this video yet, you should eventually watch this.
Okay.
Stone Cold DT.
Stone Cold. I'll check that out after. Alright, so like you guys head off to the bar in the throngs of your now fans.
Mm-hmm.
People wanting autographs, people, you know, wanting to chat with you and everything.
You're
still trying to figure out the mystery of the panties.
I mean, let's be honest. I think a lot of people would be cheering a lot of people right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna advertise.
We're all celebs, and I think we're all like heroes at this point. So it's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna advertise like, watch out for my book when it comes out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure someone go up to us like, hey, I love a person good with words or something, you know.
God, that wrestling match though. That I'm glad that was the last event because holy shit.
So someone goes up to Lowell being like, I want to join your Pen 15 club. I'm imagining Orsesti would have to write it down, then realize, oh.
Damn kids.
Oh god.
So, yeah,
what about Heather? What the fuck has she been doing?
Unfortunately, Commander Tally's got a hold of Heather.
Nice.
I just imagine her being escorted out while she's like, woo!
Did she at least get to see the the wrestling match through?
Yeah.
At the end of it, he dragged out at the end. And so she's like, woo, Vendrak!
Pretty much. Except that she isn't able to raise her arms because she's shackled. She's been handcuffed.
I can imagine Talia starting to drag her out, and then in the middle of doing that, she looks over at the ring, and she's like, "Whoa!"
So I guess we're gonna sit at the bar, and I'm gonna ask Mom for a stout, as usual.
Actually, I like to think the reason she get dragged out right away is because Talius was interested in watching.
Yeah.
So I had her in cuffs, just standing there, just watching.
Yeah, probably.
I'll have a bourbon neat.
All right.
Bag of ice.
You want a drink with that? You earned it. I actually order him a stout on my tab.
Sure, thank you.
Oh, don't worry, dear. It's all on the house. After that
Appreciate it, Mama.
performance.
How much did we pull in, you think?
I'm still trying to tally it up fully, but I'd say your cuts are gonna be reasonable.
Nice. Perfect. See, Azerus just takes a sip of his stout. He's like very tired, very sweaty, very red.
It might actually be good to take a real time break right now because we need time to decompress. I think.
Yeah, we need
All right.
some food in me.
All right, so yeah, let us all go to intermission. So yeah, we'll be back here in about 5-10 minutes or so. See you all
Alrighty.
after the break.
See you after the break.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back, folks. So, obviously, before the break, we had an amazing performance by all of our players here tonight, in the form of singing, spoken word, darts, arm wrestling, pro wrestling. So, yeah, quite a performance.
The music. Yeah. We hosted a talent show.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so obviously you guys are still in the bar after an amazing performance.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from having drinks, what are you doing? Is there, anybody in particular you want to speak to, or?
No, I don't think so.
I imagine we're all merrily getting drunk at this point.
I think Orsesti is like was inspired by everything. It keeps writing the story down and keeps going further while downing some bourbon, and the writing gets more and more illegible as he gets drunk and drunk.
You see Azerus just there, like to the right of him. It's like, yeah, no, that's good, and also getting drunker with them. He's just, Z.
How you spell it? I'm
I think you put an S there and a K at the bottom.
But that's an S. That's an S, all right. Oh shit.
I think my character's staying in character.
Yeah.
It's a little bit longer, so I'm just sitting there with like
you don't want
makeup.
you don't want to blow kayfabe. You don't want to blow kayfabe.
I don't know what that means, but I'll agree.
Keeping up the illusion, basically.
Yeah. Azerus is just gonna ask for bread. Just a singular bread.
A singular slice of bread.
Yeah.
Some of the
Yeah, I got a
lines have
singular.
Sorry, what?
You're saying, Jess?
I just said some of the things wrestlers have said.
Oh, the rest of us have said a lot. A lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, apparently CM Punk once screamed out, "You have a vagina."
Yep. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All I can think of is a Slim Jim.
The Randy Savage Slim Jim, yeah.
I remember one of the best quotes ever was, I did not, and I repeat, I did not sleep with that young intern. I was all night. Sorry.
I like how they have one. What's my line? Randy Orton.
Yep.
And-
Yep. Or one of my favorite lines that people probably quote every day. This is bullshit.
Booker T
Princess,
once
you
said,
know who said that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do.
But beyond that, yeah, got drunk,
Yep.
wrote half a story and then half of something, and then passed out.
Unfortunately for you, Mara, you think Tally's may be a bit busy, unfortunately, due to Heather's drunken stupor.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to not get super blasted because we should at least head back home so we can prepare for tomorrow. I'm still curious to see how much you manage to tally in.
Dedicated driver.
Well, I mean, I already had so many drinks to drive. So. do not put me behind the wheel of anything, especially a ship. That thing will somersault.
Can not drive itself?
I mean,
No, it still has to be manned somewhat, yeah. Like,
Just put the address in the GPS. You're fine.
see Azerus just goes to town on his singular bread.
It's So yeah, I think that was.
So-
Anybody else? Anybody else?
No, okay. Well, things obviously die down a bit eventually. 'Cause performance is over. People are getting ushered out, and eventually it comes to the money, and your cut after all proceedings is 5 grand in gold.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that was a big show.
We have right now.
Sorry?
I'm gonna.
So that nearly doubled what we had.
Right.
We had 8,750. So another 5 grand is pretty nothing to sneeze at.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
basically a
definitely not.
chalk up from, like, ticket sales, drinks brought,
You can't put price on the arts. It's gold.
The Azerus chuckles. I'm trying to
Oh,
sober up a bit.
I'm trying to run an establish here, dear. Red doesn't pay itself,
No. Azerus says, no, this is more than fair, I assure you. Yeah, we should perform here more often, huh? Just looking back at everyone. Again, he's the only dedicated bard, so he doesn't know if there's any sort of, like, anyone who's not super comfortable with performing. He's just thinking he's with performers at this moment.
Well, I mean, you look at Vendrak, and a bruised and battered face looks back at you.
Maybe
I
when
show
you
an
heal a
emotion,
bit.
show you the pain.
I'm
I'll
going
need
to
a moment. Is what I say.
I'm going to drunkenly cast healing words on you. I'll do that at a 2nd level because I'm making good decisions tonight.
How badly are you slurring healing words? Because I imagine
Healing slur.
Healing slur.
I was thinking healing birds. And then
Healing.
all of a sudden, a bunch of pigeons come out in nurse gear.
He's not super drunk, but you can tell he's drunk. Like he's still conscious. He's not gonna black out or pass out or anything, but yeah, he's definitely inebriated. All right.
Sorry, 1 second.
So
I
yeah,
mean,
no,
I can heal injuries, but these are bruises.
he's still going to shoot healing word at you for 6 HP.
Oh, you're shooting
6.
on
I'll
him.
say. Yeah, I get the healing word finger guns, and I'm like, I got you. Cast it towards him.
What was that?
Yeah,
It's actually 6. But yeah,
I mean, I don't know. Are these wounds basically superficial?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna count it off your actual HP.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because I mean, that hurt as much as several battle axes to the face. Otherwise, which is kind of wild.
Wait a minute. I've never took my battle axe to your face.
Don't start now. Wait for the big
Oh,
fight.
Don't look now. I think I've given her an idea.
It's like you get your superficial wounds like healed, the bruises go away. However, the mystery of the panties is still eluding you.
So who do you think those belong to? You have an admirer.
Vendrak's
On the
get-
girlfriend.
Vendrak's gonna get. Vendrak's gonna.
Oh, come on, mate. He's just looking at him. Tries to prop him up so he doesn't fall off his stool.
I mean, I guess I glance around the room, and I may glance slightly extra long at Mama, but only slightly.
These seem to be a bit small for Mama.
Why?
Oh.
That's why it's a glance. It's like She would, but she didn't.
Did you see who threw those?
Well, they aren't mine, I can say that for certain.
There aren't any fabric elastic enough.
What? Didn't you just sleep?
He said there aren't any fabric elastic enough. I love it.
And she leans forward to you, Orsesti, at that comment, and it's like leans in real close, and just says, "That's assuming I'm wearing any."
Oh no! Don't bother thinking about it.
I need a bucket.
You just hear Azerus just does like a singular was like and looks away.
Time where that emote gets used.
Indeed.
Oh.
Oh dear me.
Oh yeah, that fucking thing.
Good times.
So once the money's, divvied up and everybody's gone home, you guys eventually make your way back to the manor. And I guess get a long rest if you need it.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Bardic and spell slots.
I just type in my inventory panties.
Panties question mark, yes.
Yeah, the question mark was heavily implied in
Please,
my
God,
voice.
don't tell me you need me to describe them.
No,
Not yet.
please do for the rest of the class.
Oh my God.
They may be required if I ever find the person. I have to like match up, cross-examine their fucking panties.
Oh God, no! Don't do that.
That's when like the Phoenix Wright music plays, you know.
Objection! Hold it.
Oh, it's good. Do we next morning?
Assuming.
Once you find it, right, that comes into the take that.
Are we gonna feel the pain?
I'm not even joking. There is some backstory to those, so we'll see later on down the road if that comes to light.
What, the pennies?
Yeah.
I had a feeling the panties came from somewhere. I have a feeling they belong to someone, but you're not saying who.
No, go figure that out.
All right, screw Queen Map. We're on to discover the mystery of the panties. Solo drunk, excuse me.
Alright, so yeah, with that and anything more, it's the next morning, and you are all extremely hungover.
I'd like to imagine that, like, as soon as Orsesti turns over, he just sees Azerus is just like laying on his face in his bedroll, just like.
Actually, as a paladin,
move.
I would be totally fine.
Oh?
That's cheating.
That's what I do. Look, lay on hands is just so useful.
No, that's bloody cheating.
Oh, God.
I mean, I'm literally
alright,
resistant to poison.
Calm, please.
So. I imagine aren't having too much of a headache, but the fucking all the other pain is probably killing him, so you're kind of wicked he's drunk.
Yeah, you're just worrying now that you ain't gonna get a painkiller addiction.
Ah, boy.
Like, everyone's groaning in pain, it's like hangover 2, it's like, no, my fucking back. I wish I was drunk.
Oh, you resistances! Take the cow off my head.
Resistant of fire, they said. You'd be fine, they said. That's all you need. There's
What
kind of like.
removes the cow from your head?
Okay. I'll use another 5 points of Leon Nan to cure Orsesti of poison.
I get a shot of those, please.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, that would detox him. That wouldn't get rid of his headache.
Okay, yes, but he won't be hungover anymore.
No.
Why don't you just get the guy a glass of water?
yeah.
Take it too.
The breakdown of alcohol into toxins that the body cannot handle is what makes you hungover.
Yeah.
I thought that was the dehydration of your brain.
It's both.
No.
It's both. I.
Alright, I guess I'm not
Or-
going to argue against Mara. You don't have a hangover anymore. Well done.
That's good. I'm still gonna drink a lot.
Hey, Azerus just like stumbles up and staggers out of the room.
I don't have a cure hangover spell.
It's. Oh, by the gods.
How is everybody?
Your head will probably still hurt, but at least you'll get better very soon.
Thank you. Thank you.
Orsesti, you still got my wand of conducting. Please tell me you still have the wand of conducting.
I do. Wait. There you go.
Thank you. Just put it away.
Why did it make a
Yeah,
popping noise?
I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it.
Oh, hey, Orsesti, nice tattoo.
That goes in the bag.
Danielle's bit what?
This one didn't have a varnish last time.
I'm just gonna be here eating breakfast. Oh.
Just eating. What's on?
Oh my
What's
god,
on?
human food.
What's on the breakfast table?
Mara's still gushing over food. Clearly.
Yeah.
Months later.
Do we have singular bread here?
There's
Just the
an
one.
abundance of breadsticks.
I'll take those.
Oh yeah, we
Just
forgot to reduce the amount of orders every day.
I'm gonna take one singular breadstick. I'm gonna put
wanna
one
up that
singular
dose
butter
to
on
at
it.
least 20 sticks a day. I don't know. We're gonna
What
week.
what time would you say it is?
Oh, it's just like maybe like 10 in the morning.
Probably. Yeah, given that how much we probably did.
Yeah, we would
Yeah.
have needed a nice sleep in at least 2 hours like that.
Yeah.
I guess Orsesti's gonna gulp down some breakfast. And
I- I just hand you a breadstick. Does wonders.
brings back memories. Okay, and then I'm gonna go. I guess get Merlin.
I mean, you could. Yeah, I mean, you can.
Yeah, I'll send him through sending like a message like festivities are over. We're ready to embark on our quest. Please join us.
Alright. Sending the one you can send back as well, or...
Yeah, you can answer.
Okay, so Melon will say...
You can respond
yeah.
to this message.
So Melon will say, yes, I will be with you later this afternoon once I've made the last year preparations.
All right. So Merlin is still preparing things. He's gonna meet us this afternoon.
Perfect.
Alright.
I'm gonna just keep eating my bread. But
Judging.
Azerus just eats and he looks and he's like, looks over tomorrow and he's like, very impressive last night, I might add. It was a really good show.
Yeah, everybody did amazing.
Mm-hmm. And looks over at Orsesti and pats him on the back. It's like, you too, you especially.
Thank you.
And
So, yeah.
at that point, obviously didn't even realize she was back. And you see Heather walking through.
Sorry, I'm setting my spells. Opponents requires incense and a vial of holy or unholy water. Like, unholy, did it mean non-holy, or do they mean literally like Satan blood? Anyway.
And
So,
at
who
first,
goes up?
at first, like when she walks in, everything seems normal. But then she said, "Does anybody know where these came from?" And you realise she's still shackled behind her back.
I just gonna look at her and be like, you don't remember anything?
No. Why? What happened?
Well, we did. We did.
And a nice tattoo. Number of days in prison. Huh?
What?
And it's just, and
You
like
got
for a
arrested
second, it's
for
like
drunken
tattoo.
disorderly.
Like where? Where?
I could see her getting one just out of like pure teenage rebellious drunken spite.
Yeah.
The liveliness of youth.
No, I just mentioned like, oh yeah, no, we did the dark glow digs too. Dark glow gigs. Still drunk. Sorry. Still hungover.
I'd assume it's because of these.
Dark glow gigs 2, dark glow rides again.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Nods
I
over him,
assume
gives him a
it's
thumbs up.
Because of these shackles. Why does my right arm hurt?
Oh.
Oh
About
yeah,
that.
I remember that. That was pretty awesome.
What?
Wait, I'm just gonna mention this. I'm like, wait, so you mean you don't remember when Vendrak made that dude submit in the wrestling ring?
Wrestling? What?
Oh my god, how much did you have to drink?
That's
Drink.
not why your arm hurt.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I. What did I have?
Probably a stout. Probably.
I don't take a moment to interrupt. Enough. Do you recognize these panties?
Oh god.
Huh?
Are these your panties?
Wait!
Are they?
It's like you behold them in front of her. It's like, no, these are mine.
Whose are
Why?
they?
Can I do an
I
insight check?
have no bloody idea.
Name a woman. Name a woman.
Name a woman. Name a woman. You get $1 if you can name a woman. Name a woman. Name a woman.
Yeah,
But yeah, no, insight check.
Insight? What?
I want to see if she's telling the truth, or is she? Can I just tell?
I mean, you could go with insight if you want.
I gotta scroll up. Fuck. Have anything? I don't. Well, that's just a 7.
Okay. I set the bar real low.
Really?
Okay, so you think for some reason she's not telling the full story?
You sure you've never seen those before?
No.
Get the feeling you're not being up front with me right now. I think those might be yours.
The
Or
only
you
thing
knew
that's gonna
you know
be
who
up
threw them.
front is my boot in your ass.
I mean, you're welcome to try. A lot of people have kick my ass before. It wouldn't be anything different.
She kicks you.
All right. How much damage do I take?
No damage.
All right.
I mean, it hurts, but yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah.
take any damage from it. She just straight up kicks you in
Oh
the
my
shin.
god.
I just hit the top of her head with the rest of the breadstick. Just gently, just like, go away.
Then, once you hit her with the breadstick, she gets a bit more violent.
Yeah.
All right.
And headbutts you square in the chest.
I'm gonna do cutting words. So I'm gonna be like, miss, miss.
Easy.
Wait, you're literally gonna slice into her.
Who, me? No, I hit her with the breadstick. I hold up the breadstick. What part of this is slicing damage?
Cutting words?
Oh, cutting words? It doesn't hurt. It's harmless. It just rattles her.
And you get another kick.
Probably. It's probably gonna get beat up.
Well, looks like no one's gonna explain.
No.
So let me tell you, Miss. So you were quite, how should I say, tipsy. You had an arm wrestling match with Nevaeh over here, and
What?
then yes, exactly, and then Commander Talius
Arrested
decided
you.
that. Yeah, she decided you had well enough
Really
put those
quickly.
on you.
Really
I'm a little
quickly, I'm gonna
jealous.
cast Zone of Truth on her.
No, I think everyone missed that.
What?
I think everyone missed what Mara said.
What's my
Oh wait, what's she saying?
Don't say it! Don't say it!
Say it!
Say
Say
it!
it!
Let it be said.
No, you missed out. You missed out.
No.
No, now.
But no, I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth on us, and I'm gonna ask her again. So, what do you remember from last night?
Not a lot.
All right. Can you walk me through what you do remember?
I remember turning up to the Raven Lock because Byron wouldn't stop annoying the hell out of me.
Mm-hmm.
Because, well, probably shouldn't be saying this, but seeing as though he got me basically arrested, because he's got a little crush on the madam over here. And he nods at, she nods at Mara.
Ah, that makes sense. But again, you didn't see who threw those undergarments.
No!
Okay, just checking.
Wait, who has a crush on me?
Apparently Byron.
Who?
The stable
The
boy.
kid who loses the wall.
Anyway.
That's who's been peeking into the bedroom at night.
Oh God, I don't want to know.
I just thought he was a homunculus.
What?
Why?
Wait, you guys don't have homunculuses here to like do the housework?
No. At least I don't think so.
Okay.
They have him in Dolores Guard, I'll tell you that.
I mean, he's a bit weird, but he's still human.
He can take a fall, though. I do remember that. So yeah, Zone of Truth is up for 10 minutes, so have fun. I'm gonna just go back to my breadstick.
And you're
Yeah, but
sure
she-
these are not your panties?
No!
Yeah, just ask Zone of Truth. She's not gonna lie about that.
What
If
happens?
She
what
remembers.
happens if you lie- What happens if you lie in Zone of Truth?
You,
Lie to me.
the person will know you're lying if you
Yeah,
manage
I'm literally-
to succeed and then lie.
I'm literally just gonna ask Orsesti to lie.
I'm wearing red panties.
He's
Are you?
lying, I'm guessing. I'm guessing.
Because he can't say a lie.
Unless he
How
passes
drunk
the save.
Can we be sure if he could have been saying that because he thinks he's not, but he was so drunk that
You very well
Alright.
be.
So that is a 16 charisma throw in order to succeed in his lie.
I don't know if
it's-
he's lying, though.
let's
But
see,
still,
It's a charisma check or charisma saving throw?
saving throw.
oh, hold on. When was it? It's a zone of truth.
Yeah, Zone of Truth.
You had to make it immediately. As soon as it starts, you have to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
And
no
then on a
saves.
failed save, the creature can't speak in a deliberate lie.
All right, perfect. So
And
everyone
you know whether each.
No, it's
creature
like
succeeds
I thought
or
it was
fails.
as long as they stay in the circle.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, the
50-foot
the
radius.
room.
Yeah.
Until
the
the
room
spell
is-
ends, the creature that enters the areas for the first time on a turn or starts there has to make a charisma saving throw.
Well, I rolled my charisma saving throw, and
DC was 16, I think.
I open my robes to check. And I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Well,
Wait.
you know whether he succeeded or failed on the saving throw.
Yeah, so I need to
Right.
know the number.
Yeah, I succeeded.
Oh, you succeeded? So what was the number?
So you can technically
30.
lie.
30?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, that was a DC
No one is
16,
ever
so-
compelled to say something. It's if you say something, it must be the truth,
Okay.
and you can only
Yeah.
tell a lie if you succeed in the save,
Excuse me.
and the other person will know you are lying.
Mhm.
But it doesn't mean you have to be truthful.
Mm,
You can
just have to
skirt
tell the
around the
truth.
truth.
You could be a politician.
yeah.
Basically, yeah. You can just be like, I don't recall.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, is anybody just gonna get these off me? Like, give me a hand here.
Oh, hey,
No,
I remember
wait.
these.
Given how strong you are, you could probably break this stuff.
Wait, so I have a question. How is it that, because you were escorted out?
I heard it.
What? What?
Forget about
What
it. It's a joke.
That was good.
Stop joking!
Sure,
What?
sure.
Making me uncomfortable.
What was the joke? I missed it.
Missed it too. Yeah, we're always just gonna keep missing it. We're never gonna find out because she doesn't want it to be repeated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what's gonna happen.
exactly. Anyways, so my question is, how did she get away from the captain, the commander?
Don't know.
Look,
How did she? Yeah, how? Because you got escorted away in those shackles.
Right.
So what happened this morning? Did you just like wake up on the street?
No, I woke
probably
up in
some
my
kind of
bed.
incident involving.
You were
Probably
in
somebody-
your bed
Yeah.
with the shackles on.
Yes.
Okay.
I have more
Commander
questions
Thaddeus
now.
is getting kinky.
It was probably an incident involving noodles.
Mm, not likely.
I'm guessing like Talius escorted her home. and
Yeah.
Forgot the key or something.
Well, I mean, that won't do. I mean, what would happen if we just took her to
wield
wherever the
battle
guards
fire
are?
crossbows, something. met a giant in town. Something. Half the wall of the tavern is gone. Don't worry about it. You know. It could be like, okay, so real quick, just this is out of game here,
Yeah.
but there's a thing called the noodle incident, which is an idea that something is so ridiculous and outlandish but never talked about. So the idea in someone's head could be more interesting than the writer could ever possibly write for.
I see.
Fair enough.
That's why I said an incident involving noodles, because that
Gotcha.
But,
I get
I like it.
it could be some totally ridiculous thing.
I guess
that. Deal.
Does
Noodle.
anybody know how to unlock shackles?
I don't.
Does anybody
Don't
else sleight of
necessarily.
hand?
I mean, I mean, if I got a hammer.
I mean, hammer could work.
Does no one have sleight of hand? Seriously?
Oh,
I have sleight of hand.
Well, you could attempt it.
Yeah, I'm proficient in sleight of hand.
Yeah.
But that doesn't
very
mean I
young.
have any dexterity. I'm gonna need to turn on the light here. It's actually
But so
getting
you
dark.
just get a +4?
Yeah, I got +4. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Well then.
good. Good
That's
or bad?
interesting. Good. I got
Okay.
a natural 20.
Nice.
Nice. Click, click.
Yeah. It's like you're almost ashamed in Heather couldn't break these.
Actually, I just simply looked at them and they popped open.
Can't stop the rolling boulder.
Of course, you can't stop the rolling. That's what I do. I do my promo. You can't stop the rolling boulder. Once it gets started, and I just.
Yeah.
By the way, do you still have your armor with you, or did you leave it at the club?
I'm pretty sure I dragged it in a bag back home.
Gotcha.
I don't think
No.
I'm wearing it. I think I'm shirtless but not pantsless, so it's all good.
Well, of course, that would be weird.
Amazing.
I don't think this interaction would be happening if that were the case.
I imagine most of the makeup is smudged off, though. Anyway,
Yeah,
most of it. I mean, there might be like a little bit of like blue on the cheek or something.
like a little
Point
faded
is-
bolt.
Yeah. Because okay, so again, that was another stupid reference. The pop open thing. I think there was I think it was Friends actually, the TV show, where
Oh, yeah.
apparently one of the characters was just so good at opening bras that they could just look at it and it pop open.
Oh, yeah.
And then I
was
think
fine.
Joey tries it and it's like, no, you're not him. You can't do
You're not him.
it. It was from something.
Just looks at it and it
Uh,
just
so-
pops.
Yeah.
I think it was Friends.
Mhm.
Huh? You don't think it was, or you do?
No, I do think it was.
Okay.
Because
It might-
Oh,
yeah,
I
that's
actually,
like
after
really
seeing that
weird.
episode, I totally practiced taking off bras with like one
Kudos.
hand, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay, yeah.
And I got
Look
really
at-
good at it.
Can you look at one and just?
Actually, yeah, I also learned how
No,
to do
I
it.
can't ever. I have to do it without looking at it
Oh,
because
I
it's
see.
on my back.
Oh.
But you just like reach behind you, pinch your thumb and middle finger
Yeah.
together with your index finger behind it,
Yeah.
and then you just
Pinch, you
Snap.
pull closer, and you release. Don't ask how I know that.
you just crease them together,
Yeah.
and then they fall apart.
Yeah.
And then
Good
I wanted to
gravity
practice on
bras
some
bras
girls
are-
in high
are
school, and then they were all like, "No."
So yeah, cheers, Vendrak. Getting me out of shit as usual.
Oh, I kind of let you get in the shit this time. I don't know why you decided to drink. I mean, you never drink in the first place.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess that's... Well, it was my birthday 2 weeks ago.
How do we not know that?
You never asked.
2 weeks ago.
I mean, I just got in town. I apologize.
Happy birthday to you.
Bit late, don't you think?
Why didn't you mention it 2 weeks ago?
Well,
I guess I did. I guess I didn't think about it. I guess.
oh, that's the big 1-8. Time to do a ceremony.
Do we even have time?
I literally have a coming of age ceremony.
What is it? You've headbutt her?
I touch a humanoid who's a young adult for the next 24 hours. Whenever they make an ability check, it can roll a d4 and add it to the ability check.
So it's
Okay.
guidance, but
For a full
15.
day, you have permanent guidance.
Okay, then.
Or
Teenager
I should say
guidance.
for a full day, unlimited guidance. Yeah. You can only benefit from it once. So technically, I could do it at any time, but it seems
Yeah.
like
I
an appropriate time. I
I'm gonna
wish I
give
knew
her-
about it earlier. When she came in, I would have just given her that, and then she would have even more spat.
I'm gonna give her a bardic inspiration. Literally, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? When I first laid eyes on you, I thought you were a brat, but that was around the time that you kicked me in the ass.
Call me brat
But
one
no.
more time and I'll kick you again.
I'll just sing you a song, a more long and embarrassing song, and I'll sing it at the top of my lungs to everyone that will hear. So please don't.
Put it this way. When you next sing that song, you'll be singing it in a high pitch.
I mean, that would be interesting. I kind of have a low voice.
Shall we test it out then?
I mean, do you really want to do this, though? Do I annoy you that much?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Well, now our local bard here is playing with fire as usual. It's a let's
I
put
think
that
it's a
on-
good
on-
time to
It's
go
gonna happen before I
outside.
open the cups.
Oh,
Let's
dear me.
let's not breadstick.
Breadstick?
Persuasion.
Oh god, would it be persuasion? Or would it be
17.
like deception?
She just grunts and takes the breadstick.
I mean, they're good, too. You just put a little bit of butter on them. Amazing.
I only took it because Orsesti offered.
I'm just saying.
I don't think she wants to talk to you, Azerus.
I don't care. I talk to everyone. I might add that I got kicked out of a few towns for heckling some nobles. This is a bad habit of mine.
Okie dokie.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they still want to kill me.
You
Let's,
should have warned us about that one before, mate.
we do
Oh,
need you on
no
the
one asked.
we do need you on the adventure, so let's keep your gonads intact. Does anybody have anything
The most
to
relevant part of any bard, yes.
What is bollocks?
I don't think I've got anything to do while waiting for the afternoon. Anybody?
Just waiting, I suppose.
We're gonna be meeting Merlin.
Yeah. So I mean, do we have anything to do in the meantime?
And I don't know. I guess for now we're okay. At least I am.
Yeah, it's your call. Could go on a short side quest for the owner of the panties. It's...
Oh,
That'd be fun, actually.
well then. In that case,
Yeah, go round door to door and asking everybody if this is their plan.
this.
Let's go.
Bloody
Let's
hell.
walk out the door.
I
It's like-
don't
it's like
really
so-
have any interest in these panties, unless they're magical.
oh my god.
They don't appear to be.
Someone cast detect magic.
Oh my god.
Oh god, the sleepover vibes are getting too strong.
Well, it'll be an interesting adventure, I'm sure.
I'm down for whatever.
Okay then. All right. Well, I guess you have to go back at first to the crime scene in which it happened.
Crime
So
scene.
back to
Yeah.
the Raven lot.
Yep.
Not a good idea with half the party with a bloody hangover.
Well, I think we're fine now. I had a
Yeah.
couple breadsticks in me.
Yeah.
Some food, some water, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I never said I had an hangover.
No, I did.
Let's go.
All right, so you guys think, okay, we might as well look into this. Got some spare time until the afternoon. So you go back to the Ravenlock. I'll see Mama greets you as usual. All right, so I guess what I'm gonna need is an investigation check.
All right, let's investigate.
What, from all of us?
Sure.
Whoever wants to roll.
Whoever wants to investigate.
I ain't bothered.
10.
Azerus just sits at the bar. He's just here for the ride. Also because I rolled a 4.
I didn't do much better. You said investigation, huh?
Yeah.
Oh god, well if everyone else is failing, I suppose I better do something.
6.
17.
Whoa, okay.
15.
Ne-
Like I had better to do.
Nevaeh gives the panties a
The
good
bailet-
sniff and tracks a scent.
She slowly gets a pipe and a little hat. Detective hat.
I'm not bloody Sherlock Holmes.
No, you're Sherlock Holmes. Anyway.
Oh, God. Right. So, Nick, surprisingly, the two to get it, Nick's and Nevaeh, and you recall your cloudy memories of the night before.
Okay.
And you know, you remember the moment at which these said panties flung through the air, and as if putting cheese on a cat's head, flung over Vendrak's face.
Oh, yes.
You feel that whoever it came from was stood very close to the door. Like, you know, you sort of think back in your head, it's like, okay, so if it you know, came from that direction, and it's like, yeah, so it leads you to somebody stood at the door. Or at least by it.
By the door, jeez. They got a good arm.
Bloody have.
It's quite an armor.
Yeah, definitely.
Did we know of anybody that was like in the audience, bar the obvious people that were mentioned?
I mean, not.
I mean,
any
Salius,
like either
Heather,
it's
Lucy.
That's what I mean. Bar the ones that, yeah, the obvious that.
Well, I mean, it's either it's either if there were other people there you recognize, you didn't see them, or just someone, I guess.
Someone random.
Yeah.
Okay. So, would we recognize them if we saw them again?
Well, no. What I mean is basically if there would have been somebody, it could be the case of there might have been somebody there that you would have recognized at the time, but you might not necessarily have bumped into them.
Oh, okay.
Is Mama around?
This is clearly somebody that knows Vendrak. At the very least.
I'm gonna go ask.
Oh, does life really liked what they see? I mean, you know, I'm not
gonna go.
God.
I'm gonna go ask Mama if she saw something.
No.
I'm gonna assume the old god was in character.
I want to ask something about locate object.
Okay.
Oh.
I can't tell the spell to find the nearest panties that are exactly like these, but not these panties, right?
No.
Okay.
That's not possible. Just find the nearest panties,
I
basically.
guess
right?
at that point you'd be like, "Hey, Vendrak, take those panties and leave town." And then you find the nearest ones like it.
Azerus just says, "Stranger things have happened."
I mean, that would be the one loophole I could think of.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mama.
Yes, dear.
We are on a bit of a secret investigation. A lot of intrigue, and the suspense is killing us. Do you happen to have seen yesterday who might have thrown a pair of feminine underwear at our dear rolling
Well,
boulder?
like I told you last night, they weren't mine.
Fair enough, but they seem to have come from
Yeah, we know that.
from the
Although-
audience.
I do recall, missing a set of red velvet panties. You wouldn't happen to know who took those, do you?
I have no idea.
I look at Orsesti.
Oh,
I have no idea, but I would assume that they would feel extremely comfortable.
You would know, wouldn't you?
Azerus just like glances over, glances back at Mama. Can I have another stout, please? Morning stout, so it's good. Good old morning
But
stout. Yeah, thank you.
The
Thank you.
person you mean, obviously, I might have seen, I might not have.
that really narrows it down. Thank you.
But then clearly she saw something.
I just don't want to know what happened. Vendrak, do you happen to still have those on you? I mean, in your hand.
I've wrapped them up so that I don't know whose they are, so I think that's for the best to wrap them. I have it in my bag, but in a separate compartment. Yeah, here you go.
Well, Mama, I don't know how intimately you know all of your customers, but do those ring a bell?
No, dear, I'm afraid not.
Azerus goes, "Oh, thank God," and takes another
I'm
swig.
pretty much like the rest of you. All I saw was them flying through the air.
I'm gonna ask her. Do you remember anyone who was maybe just like standing by that entrance for the majority of the night?
Well, it's an entrance there. Quite a few people go through it.
But like, just hovered there.
Persuasion check.
Oh, persuasion. Hell yeah. All right, let me see. Let me scroll up. All the way back up. All right. Feeling confident about this one.
Okay.
20 on that.
Okay. Well,
30-20.
I don't.
30-20, yeah.
I didn't see the person per se, but I did see their arm raise to throw them.
I see, yeah.
They seemed a bit on the shorter side by the looks of it.
No, it can't be.
Yes.
In dwarf short or just average short?
I don't know.
Huh.
Just short.
Could be a dwarf,
I
could have
want-
been a halfling, could have been a gnome. Who knows?
I'm gonna go to the entrance, and
If it's who I think it was, she was really drunk.
I will go to the entrance and see if I can find any clue.
Investigation roll, please.
19.
19. Okay, so you look around the floor a little bit, just basic wooden flooring. But then you notice something out of the corner of your eye under a table. And you find quite amusingly I guess you would assume that the trousers also that were possibly left behind.
Oh, jeez, really?
Oh boy. Hello.
Trousers. Okay.
Trousers.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up the pair of trousers and have a look at them.
They seem to be, you know, somebody that would be considered short, maybe a dwarf.
I'm gonna go up to Vendrak and like size check the trousers against him.
To see if they're dwarf size. I'm just gonna look back and be like, check the pockets. Maybe you might find something.
Good idea.
Well, yeah, there is stuff in the pockets. You find like one of the tickets for last night.
Okay.
They walked home without panties nor pants.
Apparently.
Oh, dear
Paneling.
me.
Don't know. Maybe they might have had to change. Maybe this is premeditated.
Yeah.
Yikes.
You find a few copper coins in there, and in the other pocket, you don't find anything at note at first, but like when you sort of like, you know, pull the pocket like out to just properly make sure, and you notice that there's like oil marks.
Oil marks.
Oil marks.
Oil.
Okay.
Hopefully
No
that
wallet.
is oil.
No wallet with a driver's license.
No.
Okay.
Belongs to the muffin.
It was a polymorphed octopus.
Ah, shit.
Who in town might work with oil? Like I want to smell the oil. See if I can tell what kind it is.
Smell the oil.
It appears to be like the oils and such you would use for metals.
Maybe like a blacksmith then, huh?
Huh.
Or an armorer.
Armorer. Tinkerer, perhaps. If there are any tinkerers here, I don't think I've seen any when I came into town.
Mama, would we happen to know who in town owns like a blacksmith shop, is relatively short of stature, and would wear feminine underwear?
Well, to be
Fairly
fair,
thankful.
Guess who? It's a mystery.
To be fair, dear, I've only been here for a short time. I don't know all of the occupants in Doldorn. So to be honest, I haven't got the foggiest.
I just go, same. Lift up my drink and take a nice swig.
We will get to the bottom of this, no pun intended.
Oil is used for the polishing of armor. I believe. For the joints.
That's yes. A lead
A small one, but still one.
to the armorer.
Alright. I need to finish my pint.
Let's try to
could be
find the
humbled.
nearest armorer shop.
Like
Okay.
like in my head, what I'm thinking of who it is Stone Axe, actually.
Stone axe. You sure you
Yeah,
haven't got the
I
wrong
feel like-
surname?
Huh?
Are you sure you haven't? You're not thinking of another surname? You just
The
got it
dwarf
wrong?
that can't give me shit.
Yeah, that's a different surname.
What was it then? It was
It's-
Stonefire. That's it.
Huh?
Stonefire was the family name. I remember now. Is it her, Sergeant Stonefire? Do I have to go check where she is?
I mean, I'm with you. If you think you know the person, then sure. And if not, we can go to the armor.
Well,
And I have some more Zone of Truth, so I don't mind.
Okay. Oh dear God.
Anyone else have Zone of Truth? I look around.
Nope.
Nope.
she's the only woman I know who would be angry enough to throw panties at me.
Are you sure that's angry and not something else?
Something to be seen.
I think it's more frustrated.
Yeah, we're only going off to save the world this afternoon. I want to see this
Well-
done before.
Yeah, no, same.
Let's
Yeah, no.
check out. Let's check out an armory first, but I feel like maybe we have to check the almost an Australian.
I feel like the
have to check the
first
royal
one. I mean, check
armory.
your gut. Check your gut, because you might be right.
Alright, well, most of you know there's like a blacksmith that you pretty much go to all the time, which is Dave in Toledo.
I mean, we could always ask him. Go to lead and go, hey Dave, you know any other armorers that wear these pants?
Oh,
I mean, yeah,
God.
I mean, why not? Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, alright, so you travel to Toledo and, you know, you seek out Dave.
So we're just a bunch of adventurers. One of them is carrying pants. The other one's carrying panties.
I wave.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, you lot. How can I help you today?
Well, did I gesture towards Vendrak?
I have to be the one to talk about this, don't I?
You're holding them. You can see them. You've been walking through town with them just in your hand, so I'm pretty sure everyone knows.
Do you? Do you by chance know anybody who would also be a smith wearing these kind of pants?
It's like almost like kind of like as you reveal them, sort of almost recoils back in fear. It's like, whoa, watch how you're flinging those things.
God, I love this town.
I am not that long. I couldn't reach it from there. Anyway, what's the problem with them? They're just
they're not-
pants.
What? Don't know where they've been.
I'll just kind of interject and
You
explain.
didn't know what the pants did.
No,
Oh,
where
I'll
they've been.
Oh,
What they
yeah.
did.
That's why
Well,
I'm saying.
Most certainly
all
not in your
we can figure
shop, then. Is that safe to say?
Yeah, I've never seen them before in my life.
Hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna interject and basically explain to him, to Dave, and be like, "Well, yeah, we were doing a show yesterday to well, you know, we're just doing a show, and as he, you know, basically killed it, some person threw these on him. We're trying to figure out who, because we didn't get to see or anything, but yeah,
do
we
you think
found.
I'd have any idea who they belong to?
Well,
Well, we've gathered
again, that was
some...
more his lead. And I look at
We've
Vendrak
gathered-
and confused.
It's the oil on it.
No, the oil was on the trousers.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pulling out the
Wait,
trousers.
the trousers
Well, we-
aren't pants?
No,
Wait,
so
I must have missed something. I missed the panty talk. Okay, fine.
yeah, no.
Yeah,
So
you
we
got- you
thought
got
you were
the
holding
panties, I got
the
the
other
pants.
thing. Yeah, he's got the
Yeah.
pants.
Yeah.
You found pants. You found
We found
pants.
some evidence that these pants belong to the same person, and we found trace of armor polishing oil on them. We were wondering, do you know any armorer in town that might be susceptible to wearing those?
Well, obviously all armorers use arm polish. Let me have a look at the oil a minute.
All right.
All right.
I was just a
Isn't that
guess.
basically just asking how many armors he's had sex with?
The fuck? Azerus turns around.
How many women's pants do you know? Right?
I'll show him. I'll show him the old stain on the turnover pocket.
Well, judging by the way he reacted, I don't know.
Anyway, fuck. Caught me
They're
off
the icon
guard.
of sin.
He feels like the stain and rubs a bit of the oil between his fingers. Like, well, I'd say this is for chainmail.
Chainmail. So where would we find like an armor for chainmail usually? I'm new to this town, so you have to forgive me if this is common knowledge.
Bloody everywhere. I sell it even.
How about the closest smith?
Where's chainmail?
Chainmail?
Yeah, and then the closest smith that sells chainmail, that would be the closest to the Ravenlock.
Closest to, well,
to the venue, yeah. But
I mean, that Mike, but he's human. I don't think these trousers would fit him.
I look at Vendrak and I say, I think, what was that one lead that you had in your head before? You said like they might belong to someone.
I was thinking Stonefire.
You want to just check? Because that might be more likely than some dude named. Well, you say his name was Mike.
What, this dumb dude?
Well, clearly you're not going to be getting any discounts from him if you're going to address him in that way.
No, I meant like the guy he was talking about, the other human blacksmith.
Oh.
Mike.
Yeah, Mike, right? For the other guy?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, I think he's right. This wouldn't belong to him, or anyone he probably knows.
Do you know anything about a Mrs. Stonefire?
You mean Sergeant? I met her a few times.
Sergeant?
Sergeant?
The thick plottins.
The what?
It's-
The what?
How the turntables, yes.
Yeah,
Maybe-
a few
maybe she-
times.
Maybe the owner of those isn't a smith, but just wears chainmail. Let's
That's what I was-
let's find that Sergeant Stonefire.
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Thank you for your help, Dave. I appreciate it. No
Yeah.
circumstances are strange.
Yeah, don't mention it. Ever.
I won't. Don't worry. I toss him a gold piece.
All right, let's head
Speaking of
to.
what even color is the panties? Because now we need to know this stuff.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is starting to
describe
become
them, please.
important. This is a plot relevant item now. This is
Are they like blue and striped with white, or like what's going on here?
No. They appear to just be plain white linen.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well,
There's no recognizable stains or anything.
so why did you-
No.
I refrain.
No.
I refrain from asking. Why did you have to ask?
I didn't say anything.
Just keep going. This never
let's-
happened. This never
let's
happened.
go.
Let's keep walking.
You
go
bunch
to
of weirdos.
Trust me, I know. I just got into town, and I'm very much weirded
You're
out by everything.
worse.
What do you mean I'm worse?
Let's go to the guard tower.
Just trying to figure this out, man.
Onwards to the truth. Let's go.
Panties.
Like session.
Panties of justice.
Alright, well, where you heading next then, I suppose?
Well, I guess the guard tower, where you need to find the
Royal
surgeon.
Armory or something, yeah.
I
Wherever the
need to
sergeant
give,
would
I
be.
need to give these panties a name. They're the panties of procrastination.
Azerus applauds. Good name. Good name.
Oh god. All right. So yeah, you head to the watch station, and
Trousers of trouble, GM. Yes.
Well, the person you're looking for is normally sat at the front desk, but instead it's actually Commander Talius.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm pretty sure she probably noticed this.
I'll wiggle my fingers.
Sure.
In which
You do
direction?
I just thought I'm waiting for the Cinderella moment.
I could tell subtlety
yeah.
isn't a thing in this town.
Who can wear the glass panties? Yes.
I'm drinking water. Don't do that to me. Come on, man.
Normally that's my thing.
Oh my god. That almost went flying out of my face.
Side note, glass panties would probably be one of the most uncomfortable things on the planet. Jesus.
Look, I'm pretty sure if they were Commander Talius's, I would have recognized them.
Knowing you, yes.
Oh god.
I noticed the silhouette of that butt anywhere.
Azerus again is like, he never thought his life would come to this, you know? He never thought he'd be on looking for the rightful owners of, you know, some person through panties. As a bard, this happens to him constantly, and, you know, he never really put much thought into it. Never appreciated it, but it was there. Never looked for people.
At this moment, he remembers that we are not typical performers.
Yeah, he started coming to that conclusion again. He's like, oh, yeah, no, okay. But why?
Why though?
What?
Anyway, so...
Okay, so Amara's fingers start wiggling.
Yep. Yep.
They don't wiggle in any perceived direction. They just kind of almost like they vibrate, you know. It wasn't a come hither. It wasn't a like it wasn't like a no. It was like a no wag. It was just like they wiggle. How do they wiggle?
I lift my hand and wiggle my fingers.
Oh, like that. So it's like a wave thing, like like doing the wave with your fingers.
Yeah, it was not some weird thing, okay?
You know, like how an octopus can move each tentacle? I thought it was like that with fingers.
Why did you have to use that as an example?
Why is that your example? Why is that the thing that goes into your head?
Because apparently we all have very, very disgusting minds.
Before I was talking about squid, now I'm talking about an octopus. I don't know.
Anyways, shall we ask the question?
Was that a classic? That's
Da, 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 da.
Is that like a Verizon thing?
That is Verizon, yeah. Da, da, da,
Oh
da,
my
da.
god.
It's not my Verizon, I have Boost.
Ahoy! Horizon on the horizon, mate.
Greetings,
Alright, so...
Commander Talius.
Commander Talius probably looks visibly sick of our shit. Alright.
Would you happen to know the location of one Sergeant Stonefire?
Huh? Sergeant Stonefire?
No, well, she's here giving me crap.
That's a day off.
That's a day off.
Were they considerably hungover today?
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, repeat that, sorry?
Were they considerably hungover today?
Dunno.
Don't know. Huh. Do you know if they were at the
Alright, it was already planned, wasn't it?
Well,
were they at the venue last night, you think, or no?
Didn't see her, no.
No.
Well, we
are sort of like on the day of.
Sorry, repeat that. Like, don't know what.
On the day of, did you speak to her? The day of the event.
Yeah, of course. Obviously, she was, you know, doing her usual thing of obviously, you know, doing files, making a couple of arrests. Just the usual. When we both split off from work, that was it.
But that doesn't roll around.
Maybe
I don't want to just whip out these pants and ask her anything. It seems a little irresponsible.
Would
I
you
mean-
happen, do you happen to know where she lives? We're on a quest of Gothy.
Oh, wait, hang on. Orsesti, do you still have those pants with you?
I do.
Oh no.
You might want to show her the pants then.
Oh,
Maybe about the chainmail?
God.
No.
I unfurl.
Whip them out.
I unfurl.
No, not those. There's pants, and then there's the other thing that you have.
Yeah.
Orsesti has the pants.
I unfurl the trousers. Do you happen to know if those belong to her?
Should I?
Yeah, would you?
And
I don't
my
know.
question would be: is why do you have them?
They
Whoa.
were at the venue last night.
Yeah,
We're trying to figure out who they belong to at another article of clothing that I don't want to mention.
yeah, they seem to have been misplaced,
Excuse
and
me?
it seems only right to return them to their rightful owner.
Yes, we found pants and something else at the bar on the venue, and I don't know why. Don't ask me why, because I'm new here. I'm just a performer.
What do you mean another item?
I mean, yeah. Never
I
talk
mean-
about women's unmentionals. I just said.
Mardia, why are they not making a lick of sense?
Trust me,
Look,
I'm confused too.
It's Mara's turn to say something.
Is Mara not here at the moment?
Sorry guys, I'm dealing with something in real life right now. I can hear you guys, but give me,
Alright,
give me
that-
a few minutes.
Yeah, sure. Pretty talk about. Alright. So it's just like she turns back to rescue. Now, look, just tell me what the other item is.
Ladies unmentionables.
Yes.
You could have. Okay, so some undergarments.
Yes.
Exactly.
And you believe.
We
that
were just
there's
wondering.
Wonder what? That they belong to Sergeant Stonefire?
Yeah.
Maybe because they have oil on them, and from what we can figure out, is it would be like maybe a blacksmith or someone who would work in an armory, or someone who had on chainmail that day, and that doesn't really necessarily narrow it down.
Well, our armor
But-
is made of chainmail, or at least most of the watches. Yes.
Yeah. So that's why we came. Is again, I'm not really sure why, but yeah, someone tossed them
my-
at him.
Excuse me.
Yeah, someone tossed these at Vendrak.
Which
then we
item
found
of
the
clothing
pants.
are you pointing at?
Huh? Oh, the article that he's holding, which is
The pants.
yeah.
Right.
You have
I'll
to
say
make
that
it
you know,
sound weird, don't you?
because it's a weird concept to talk about. Okay. Anyways, yeah, they threw that at him, and then we found the pants underneath one of the tables that were left there. They were trying to figure out what the heck happened.
Okay. Well, I can't just simply disclose her address. for
Understandable.
reasons. But I can, if you wish, call her into the office.
I mean, Vendrak.
Hmm.
Do they have magazines here? And just look around.
Excuse me, sir. This is a watch station.
Oh, I was unaware if there was any sort of like seating or something.
Well,
Like,
I mean, do you think
sit down.
these trousers would fit her height?
Yeah, they seem about big enough.
Okay.
So, how's the place? Any break-ins lately?
Really? You're just gonna try
She
and
just
shoot the
gives
shit
you
already?
a stone dead look.
I suppose, yeah, maybe just call them in. We'll see, and we'll talk this out. But
Very
I
well.
know how awkward this is, but we've gone
It's-
too far not to see a resolution to this.
I'm surprised we even went this far at all.
Very well. I'll get one of my lads to go round to hers and get her in here. Meanwhile, just, I don't know, wait in one of the interrogation rooms, I guess.
That would be nice.
I feel like that's for the best.
Yeah.
So, about half an hour later, Commander Talius and is followed him by Sergeant Stonefire, who appears to be in streetwear.
Alright.
Not in her usual watch attire.
All right. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. How can I help you?
Well, Vendrak? Oh. Orsesti, maybe you should start.
Gonna let Vendrak explain that one.
Yeah, but you might want to ask about the other.
Hey. Great party last night, huh?
So, what?
Oh.
Can I just ask if you were at
what?
the
Why are you making him talk of all people? Seriously, like, Stormbloods don't. They don't know how to talk.
Gotcha. So I have a question for you. Were you at the tavern? There was a show there last night. I just want to know if you were around that area. And as I asked this, I'm going to go ahead and cast Zone of Truth again.
Okay. I guess I need to. It's charisma, isn't it?
Yeah, it has to be to 16.
Then they're aware if succeeds or not.
Yeah.
It succeeds. No,
I succeed or they
They succeed.
They succeed. Okay, but will I know if they're lying? That's the question.
Well, it depends if the is because if they succeed, can you not tell it's a lie?
I don't think there's anything that says that you can detect if something's a lie
If they
or not.
succeed, they can say the lie, but you'll know that the caster knows whether or not they fail or succeed.
Okay, so yeah, I just know she succeeded.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Okay. All right.
But to answer your question,
Mhm.
no, I don't. I was in bed.
You were in bed.
Yeah.
Can I roll insight?
Sure.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I'm detecting thoughts.
Oh, you're detecting thoughts?
Given the panties, I thought of a different definition.
Yeah, no, that's a 6. That's a 6 on insight.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah,
Am I within touching distance of you? That sounds weird. Because I can give guidance, is what I was going to say.
Yeah, I'm probably sitting right next to you and Orsesti.
Yeah, I guess whoever's within touch distance of me, which is a very strange thing to talk about. Yeah, I can just give them guidance. It's a cantrip. I can just do it.
Okay.
All right.
I wanna know where surface thoughts is.
Well, let's see
Add a
if
D4 plus that.
if a D4 will help him. I doubt it, but
7, 8, 9, 10. That's a 10. I got a 4 on the D4.
Oh, nice.
No, you believe she's telling the truth.
Okay.
Maybe just show her the pants.
Well, hold on. First,
You said it out loud?
Well, the pants, not the other thing.
well, hold
'Cause
on.
again,
I gotta get to Orsesti here a minute. Hold on.
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry.
But imagine in real life someone saying that out loud. Like,
Well, just pants, not the other. It's because we know.
I know, just pants. It's still weird. Like, imagine going out in public, you get someone that comes to you, is like, "What's up?" Tell them about the pants.
So is this episode just us learning that Jess has a tsundere girlfriend?
Maybe.
Anyway, so Orsesti, you read her thoughts at surface level, and all you'll get, what you're getting at the surface level is, is like she's moaning in her head. Like she's like, why did they have to come in on my day off?
Oh my god, it's a Clerks reference, practically. I wasn't supposed to come to work today.
Oh god, they're so not hers.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
Well, I mean, you could just show her the pants, anyways. If she recognized the pants, then we might have
Well,
her on.
actually, have you been dealing with chainmail recently? Like yesterday? That happened at all?
Well, yeah, because obviously the uniform.
it's part of your uniform, huh?
Yeah.
well, we believe somebody, either a smith or somebody in the guard, has lost those, and I'm gonna show her the trousers.
She
I'm gonna insight her face so hard.
Sure, Vendrak.
I got a +7! I got a +7!
That's keep telling everybody that.
I rolled a 4.
Keep telling yourself
No! Wait! Barding!
Fine,
Barding!
add a D10.
Add a D10. We will know!
This is the this is the one 100%. Whatever. I'll just use this one. It's fine.
So 10
That was
plus
an extra 8.
18.
So 12, and then add 7. So 19.
19.
You
19?
see a glimmer in her eye that suggests she's probably now about thinking, oh shit.
Yes!
I mean, she could be telling the truth that she just remember waking up being in bed. Doesn't mean she could have just had such a fucking drinking event.
Out of character, do you show her the...
Do I?
Do you? This could be your chance to get sweet revenge.
Well, I think you wouldn't need an insight check to see that I have that like SpongeBob, you like Krabby Patty Squidward face.
Oh god!
I probably have to get that picture right.
So yeah,
It's such a great image.
I showed her the trousers.
All right, and like yeah, she blinks for a moment, looking at them. It's like, I don't know what she's getting at here. But those aren't mine.
Those aren't yours.
No.
Well, they do seem to be your size.
Make one short joke, and I'll have you locked up here for the night.
Indeed.
Wouldn't that be abuse of power at that point?
Having found those, we thought it only right to return them to their
Right,
owner.
owner.
Well, they ain't mine.
There you go.
It's such a great look.
Somebody turned the lamp in her face and like, we know.
The only one who knows right now is Vendrak. I'm hoping he says something. You have the evidence in your hand. That's all I'm saying out of character.
Oh, how do I act on this? Besides that stupid smile I'm making.
How do you Vendrak?
Yeah. How do I
Oh.
Yeah, see, you know that from that, but it actually came from something earlier, and
Oh.
yeah, it was like the laugh, and it was from I think two people like being into each other. In fact, it was Mara and Talius.
Yeah.
I see.
That's where it came from. That's the origination. Origin.
Yeah.
Origination.
The origin story. All right. So yeah.
It's the ball's on your court, Vendrak. It's now.
Yeah.
Literally. You have the ball. Use it.
Did I ever put on a shirt?
No. You were still shirtless when we left. Oh, please tell me that's showing somewhat on her face.
Okay. I never specified I put it on.
Is he not going to say
I
it?
imagine you've at least put on a shirt of some description.
Tear it up right now.
It seems she has a reaction.
I'm just gonna say to her, when the boulder starts rolling.
Yeah, what?
Oh dear me.
You should recognize that phrase better.
What do you mean recognize it?
I just look, because again, I still think she's telling the truth. I'll be like, oh yeah, he's the rolling boulder, the wrestler who was kicking ass last night at the
Ravenlock.
at the Ravenlock. Shame you missed it. It was an awesome display.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your voice sounds a little shaky there.
Wait, you're a fine one to talk.
I thought I said I can't talk too good. I have an excuse.
Touche.
Oh boy.
No, my voice isn't shaky.
She says practically vibrating, yes. Like, you can almost hear the rattling.
If there's nothing else, I'd like to spend the rest of my day off, please.
Well, I look at Vendrak.
Well, I could unwrap this little thing here and...
What are you talking about?
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
I allow part of the waist trap to show.
What are those?
Might as well show her the whole thing.
Well, yeah. Well, she said that she wasn't there, so it couldn't have been hers, right?
I mean,
Yeah, no, definitely.
I guess not. Huh?
Yeah, so I guess we could just show them then. That's not. A
Yeah,
problem.
just show them.
Yeah.
Maybe she'll know who
As I very, very slowly start revealing more of it. Just taking my time.
So as you're like
centimeter
raising
by
it up
centimeter,
above,
inch by inch.
so as you're raising it over the edge of the table in front of you, like you see her eyes get wider and wider, and her face turning a shade of red.
Well, no, she wasn't there, so they couldn't be yours. I guess there's no harm in you keeping them.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, I don't think she was. I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna notice.
Why do you have a set of ladies' undergarments? Why are you showing them to me?
Well,
Whoever
so
knows the
embarrassed
places
by
behind
something.
threw those at
I
Vendrak.
don't see why you're embarrassed. I mean, all women could buy underwear in the clothing store, but
can I roll perception?
You don't just float that stuff around.
Can I roll perception to see if Azerus finally gets the hint? Because right now he is like.
Well, no one else rolled insight.
Can I get an
right?
advantage?
I mean,
no one else rolled
Alright,
insight.
Oh yeah,
so
insight.
if you want to roll insight, you can start rolling
Insight.
it.
Oh, well, insight, I got an
At this
18
point-
right off the bat, so yeah, no, he gets it.
I don't. Shit.
Let me see. Do I have message as a cantrip? Or wait, what do I have message as? Yes, I do. I'm going to shoot a message to Orsesti and be like, "There's."
Good message back. Oh my god.
I know, right? Just like in message, we're just whispering. Oh boy. So how many drinks did you have last night?
What? I wasn't drinking at all, thank you very much.
Well, you seem to know where these belong from, whether you say it or
No,
not.
I do not.
These were present at the very end of a performance from a very bold and strong, charismatic wrestler, and I gesture towards back. These were flung on top of him like cheese. And
across the room, might I add?
across the room. It was quite a throw. And then we also found the pants. And you're acting very suspicious. So I'm willing to admit that, yeah, you probably had me in the first half, and these are most likely yours.
Commander, what am I getting accused of here?
I mean, I just said, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude or anything. We've been just trying to figure out who these belong to, and I kind of gesture towards her and do kind of like a shrug, like, oh, you kind of got caught.
You're being accused of needing a glass of water because you're thirsty.
Oh!
Yes!
Yes! Why, you little... Commander, can I get 5 minutes along with this bastard?
I mean, if you do, you know what? I'm not going to be the comedian here, but you might not want to let that happen. Or is that what you want to happen?
Like, what's the worst that can happen?
I mean, yeah, he can handle himself in wrestling. He's really good at pinning people.
Say, don't threaten him.
Once I get my momentum going, I'm hard to stop.
Oh, my friend just said add that one to quotes. Which one?
What? Which one? I think it was the thirsty one.
I'm asking.
Needing a glass of water because they're thirsty. It's probably the one.
I think yeah.
Oops, shit.
Oops.
There it is.
Just
I mean, someone better answer the phone because we just fucking called it. Okay, that's dealt with. Okay.
Yeah, it was the water one.
I
didn't let it sink into my head at the time. I just kind of said it. Oh, fuck.
Another just cuts gets added.
Stonefire is bright red.
I mean, where do you think the fire comes from?
I am. Okay.
I'll let you know when my next show happens.
I mean, yeah, we can get you a front row seat if you want. That's fine.
Backstage pass.
Consider it a favor of the house, yeah. Backstage pass on it. You get an autograph now.
Look,
Wanting for air.
Look, you especially shut up.
Me? I mean, I'm just the proprietor of the performances. I just want to make the fans happy. That's all I'm here for.
I'm sure my own face is as red as hers is, either from laughing or what, I don't know, but... it could also be the heat, like the fucking light on my face right now that's doing it. I don't know, it's hot. It's hot today.
It was a hot day.
Just give me those back.
Are you sure you want them back?
Yes!
Okay.
Do you want them back in 2 minutes with him? Because we can leave if you guys need.
Shut up!
That means they are yours then, that means.
Right.
Okay.
Yes, they're mine! Shut up!
Wait, but I am confused. So you were there?
Yes, I was.
This probably is a terrible time for me to ask you this, but what'd you think of the performances up until that point? I really just want to get feedback for the next time we, have a performance.
Vendrak, does he ever shut up?
I'm being very straightforward, but I'm being sincere.
Orsesti's gonna start slowly leaving the room, and a minor illusion, some sparkles around Vendrak's eye.
Sparkles.
I'll follow him out. I'll be like, yeah, I could read the room. Sorry if I've pissed any of you all off. And I'm gonna walk out.
Okay.
Just you hear me on the other end as the door closes. This was great. This was great.
I'm gonna high five. And high five.
We do the high five, the low five. We do fist bumps outside. Do like a, bump our hips together. Yes. Figured it out. We're the world's greatest detectives. Dear God, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah, you basically just fist bump and there's like an explosion and you're wearing sunglasses now.
Oh God, no.
All right. She's all yours.
I don't know if I should be happy or afraid. And what about the other people in this room? Or is her urge to strangle me increasing as the people in the room leave?
I mean, me and Orsesti are right outside. If shit goes in, if shit goes down, and you're dying, we're gonna go
goes in.
You. Or out, or never mind. Shut up. Never mind.
Stop talking. Oh my God.
I think it's called a round trip, but
Christ.
God.
What are we doing?
Look, I was very pissed last night.
You ain't kidding.
Keeping my ear to the wall so I can hear. Keeping my ear.
And things happen when you're not at your best wits. I guess I got lost in the moment.
I'm not sure how to respond. I didn't think this far ahead.
What?
Thinking that me and Nevaeh haven't even left the room.
Yeah, you guys are still in there.
We're still in there.
Is, look, ladies, do you mind giving us 5 minutes?
Fine.
So everybody's
come out.
I'm the girlfriend, and I walk out the door.
God, why your friend's so annoying?
When you go outside, you see Azerus with like his hand cupped around his ear to the wall.
You know, misery attracts company.
Is it like the sort of comedy? It's like you're not expecting the door to open, it opens, and your hand is like still there.
Yeah, I'm just still listening, and I have not even noticed that they came out.
She boots you backwards
Ah!
from the door.
I just want to know if he needs help if he starts trying to kill him.
Like, out of character, this is an interrogation room. Like, maybe there's like one-sided glass.
No, this is not that in this room.
So what, we got 4 walls and a fucking door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a table with some chairs. That's it.
Okay.
Well, when you start hearing crashing and
We
shit, we're
peeked
gonna
through the keyhole.
What?
I mean, I guess you could.
See if we can peek through the keyhole and see what's going on.
I put my ear to the wall again.
Oh my god.
But so nosy.
Do you want to
fix
play
the
the tune, or
walls.
is it too torturously
You
awkward?
might not be able to hear fuck all.
Oh, I could kind of hear in there, just a little bit. It's muffled.
Okay.
Hang on. Like moving my hand around because it allows the spot I was in.
You lost the spot you were in. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Guys,
Hang on, wait.
It's dwarf focus right now.
I hear nothing. It's quiet.
Dwarf Fortress?
Dwarf Fortress 2.
And knowing that people are probably listening in, she starts speaking in Dwarvish.
Oh, bollocks.
Okay.
I know Dwarvish.
Probably, I'd be surprised if at least one of you doesn't speak a little Dwarvish, but then again, I think that was more Katarina. Yeah, that was Katarina. Shit.
I speak Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
No, I don't.
Damn.
No, I think Orsesti does.
Yeah.
Shit, no, I don't. Fuck.
Oh,
Nope.
no one does. Okay.
I'm like listening in, and I'm like, shit, how come no one speaks Infernal? Listens back in.
Look, Vendrak, I don't want you to get the wrong idea.
Okay. What's the right idea?
But the right idea is we go our separate ways, and we never speak of this again. Possibly never even look each other again.
Well, that wasn't me who initiated this.
Look, I was drunk.
You know the old saying, a drunken dwarf is an honest dwarf.
That's Stormblood verbiage again.
You've got a point, though.
Look, what do you want from me at this point? You know it's me. You know what happened. End of.
I'll be honest, I don't know. I didn't get that far. I normally don't get this far.
Could see that.
I guess I'd say what you said, Touche.
Would you prefer I did it in the right way then?
Oh. Do we have to fade the black?
No.
No?
No. Like,
I thought she meant like throw the pennies in the right way.
no.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. Dinner.
What was
or
that?
something?
I
What?
heard old baby in the background over there.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I didn't even hear that, so.
I think it was Mara, just like really far away, muffled voice. Oh baby.
Okay. Yeah. Dinner, maybe? Something like that?
Yeah, that's a pretty good alternative to getting my ass kicked.
He's in, boys.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
I don't know. It sounds
Yeah, I
like a
don't
lot
know.
of like heavy E sounds, a lot of like. So I can't really understand what they're saying.
I have Dwarvish written on a notepad, but I'm not accessing it right now. So, but I've seen how it's. Jeez, a lot of words there.
Well, yes or no?
Well, sure. I think I'd like that.
Like, good. Are we done?
Sure. Do you also need the pants back?
Yes. Wait. Your friend walked out of them. Shit!
I left them on the table. It's okay.
Oh, the other table?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
I'll
there you
be
go.
taking these back as well.
Eh.
Got a bit chilly getting you home yesterday.
Bad.
Luckily, it's pitch black.
Yeah, I guess that helps.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
I guess you're dismissed, or I'm dismissed. I
Dismissing myself.
You're probably more in charge than I am right now.
Dismissing my feels.
Sure, whatever.
We Stonebloods don't have a good way of talking.
No, you don't.
I'll talk to you again later.
Yeah, sure. Nice costume, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Kind of spur in the moment.
Yeah, sure. Bring it with you next time.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
And she walks out on that comment.
I'm still like my ears pressed against the wall.
I may
got
have to
quiet
change my
again.
next level up to have a strength increase. Anyway.
Orsesti, I can't hear anything. Can you hear anything? It just got quiet in there again.
Are they gonna need to do a reflex save or get hit in the face by a door? Is that what's gonna happen?
No, I'm against the wall on the other side.
Uh,
Away from the door.
Cause I could have sworn someone was like the keyhole.
Someone was. I don't know if they're still there.
So, is the Nevaeh still there?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Oh,
you're gonna come face to face with Sergeant Stonefire.
No.
Or, well,
Well, no, because I see her coming towards the door and stand up quick.
yeah, that's what I was
Alright.
saying. Like,
Yeah,
maybe it's a reflex
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Alright. As soon as I hear her shuffle away, I look around.
You just have that whistling. You know, just whistle to yourself.
Yeah.
Alright, you can have him back now. I'm done.
Alright. Well, I'm glad we figured all that out, I suppose. Sorry about all this. It was a weird sort of thing that happened.
Gonna greet Vendrak
Yes.
with a shit-eating grin and a big thumbs up.
It's like as she walks by, she looks up to you next. It's like, he never does stop talking, does he?
Nope.
No.
She just walks off.
All I know is my audience likes me, so who gives a fuck? Hey, Vendrak, you okay?
Yeah, I'll live.
Did she rough you up? Are you okay?
Poor choice of words. I'll be fine.
All right. Well, that's at least good. You should probably be headed back. I'm pretty sure Marlo's going to be expecting us soon. This is taking the better half of the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's move on.
Well,
We're probably gonna call it there, but yeah.
yeah, because it's getting late. We had a lot of
Maybe
fun
less.
this session. Had a little bit for, I guess, piss about.
Yeah, it felt like a
Yeah.
vacation day.
Yeah,
I think the last line that Vendrak will say is, "You think Olsen's a good place to take someone to dinner?"
Mm.
And that'll be the.
Really?
It's like the like a 70s show where it's like he says that everybody then looks shocked and it pauses on that and the credits roll.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was like last week.
Dun, 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 dun.
So yeah, with that, folks, that's going to be the end of tonight's session. I guess we'll be picking up the main story next week. Obviously, that'll be next Sunday, 9 p.m. GMT, 4 p.m. EST, and 1 p.m. PST. What's going to be even better for me is it's next Sunday is my birthday, so
Oh shit!
going to be
Happy
actually
birthday!
a little bit early, but you know.
Yeah, 'cause we'll be there.
Yeah, well, you'll all be there, hopefully.
Time to buy like 5 gifts.
No, not necessary.
May sound like a battle zone on my end, but I'll be there.
Sure. So yeah, this is basically gonna be my birthday stream doing Elizium, which is fitting, to be honest.
Mhm.
I mean, maybe I might do something during the day. It depends how much I got to prepare. We'll see. Anyway, so yeah, well, obviously we'll be back with Elizium next week.
Mhm.
Lolo, should we announce at this point, considering we've pretty much got most stuff confirmed?
Yeah, guys, look out for. Can't announce a date yet, but look out for some more bloodsucking at some point.
So
That's a way of saying that.
so yeah,
The vacuum cleaner campaign.
so yeah, in the next 3-4 weeks, something like that. Hopefully, we will be starting a permanent Vampire the Masquerade. Is campaign the right word, Lolo?
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah. More permanent. Vampire the Masquerade campaign. With a lot of people here. Obviously that you'll recognize being there, and one person that, well, technically they have been on the stream, but it was a long time ago. That's going to be joining us for that, so do look out for that if you're interested in Vampire the Masquerade.
Mhm.
Apart from that, obviously if you haven't joined our Discord already, please do so to, keep up to date with when we go live and all stuff like that by pressing the Facebook button below. If you're watching the stream, or if you're watching the VOD of this on YouTube, there'll be a link in the description that you can join via. I guess that's it. I always think I have more to say at the end, and I never fucking do.
It's all right.
I mean,
Birthday vampire.
I guess the only other thing I may say is, obviously I know I don't technically have any schedule apart from, say, Elizium. I'll try to continue doing WWE 2K19 this week, the My Player run that I started like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah,
hopefully those glitches come back. That was hilarious.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it for everybody. Maybe they'll see him on that stream.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope it does show, because I'd love to see that.
Yeah.
Well, if not, we've got evidence of it happening.
hmm
Anyway, so I guess with that, guys, we're out. See you all.
hmm
Later.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Hey guys.